That's about enough of that. Shout outs, Memology. Always a goat. Well, welcome to part 2 of the DSP challenge in Elden Ring. This is how you do play. This is going to be interesting. Actually, I can show before I start. This is what's on the docket today. I went through parts 14 through 29 of his raw playthrough and took note of pretty much all of the little things that he did and all the caves, all the bosses he fought, all of that stuff. And this is what we're going to try and do tonight. This took him roughly 16 hours, if we're assuming each part is an hour. There was a lot of meandering and nonsense. But I did notice that after he defeated Godric, he was level 34. I believe right now I am level 23. So what we're going to do, because last part we didn't watch him beat Godric, that's what we're going to start with while I kind of do all of this pre-stuff. Setting up roundtable hold, doing all of this stuff. And then this first clip is when we're going to get to the next part, basically. In the meantime, I'm probably going to try and maybe go grind Stormveil a little bit. I also have to get the Godslayer's seal, because I noticed that he had and I do not. So I have to do this, try and get these stats, and talk to everybody at roundtable. So that is what we're going to start with today. Levels behind him when I defeated Godric. But no! Let's get going. And the video playing is going to be DSP finishing his fight against Godric. First, like I said, I have a couple things to deal with in Stormveil. So, let's go find the Godslayer's seal. Jesus. Yeah, he starts off this video by complaining about the...
I was so angry at that, and I'm still angry about it. That is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen happen in a video game. Alright. Well, we're back. Now, I was thinking about a few things. Some people have been telling me about Ashes of War, and that I should be using them.
Oh, that's right. He tries to use impaling thrust on his spear, and it's so funny.
Right? Like, I have a ridiculous amount of these Ashes of War. If I attach the Ashes of War to a weapon, what happens is...
Pretty sure the Godslayer's seal is over here.
Will now lose whatever weapon skill it's using. Correct? I mean, if I understand the properly,
let's not start off with the death, please.
I haven't wanted to do that. Because, like, for example, the weapon that I'm using, okay, is incredibly good. It's Bloodhound, and I feel like using this weapon, it doesn't mean I have to do the backflip slash and dash forward with a heavy attack. There's ridiculous amounts of damage. And I absolutely love that attack. But now that I'm actually sitting down, take a look here. Okay.
Oh god, I have a lot of souls I could have used. Now that I know what I can put levels into. Yeah, I took note of his levels at certain points, so I know kind of what to work towards when I have runes. I think this is the Godslayer's seal. Right?
Like, it's so confusing.
Yes.
Says, yes, it will while the ashes equip.
I also noticed that after he kills the Dragonkin soldier in Siofra, he frickin' uses that sword seal and the one from the ancient hero Zamor. So he's rocking 2 sword seals.
This is what I just found down in the room.
It's gonna be brutal.
And I never really tried it out. But then again, the base damage is low, but it has a little bit of a very fast weapon, perhaps. It only needs strength of 12 and dex of 9, so it might actually be.
I also didn't remember this, but well, I did, but it didn't dawn on me right away that he pretty much switches to a faith and strength build, which is pretty hype because that's actually one of my favorite builds. So, like in the clips we were just watching, he was using Celeria's tree, and that's literally like my favorite weapon in the game. So, I'll enjoy that part of the playthrough. Okay, so I know he buys. Actually, before I do that, sorry, level up. He gets 30 strength. I'm pretty sure he was doing that. See, I have one more endurance than he does, so that's gonna throw this off a little bit.
How do I fucking see what it is?
So
you equip it. It's great.
17 dex,
I want
30
to see a
strength,
description of what the fucking
9
attack
faith.
is. It doesn't show it. Maybe what I have to do. All right, hold
Getting
on.
so bitchy already.
Maybe you have to.
Yeah, I think everything else
secretly
is
look from a different menu,
fine.
right? Well, actually, now
It's
the
just
problem
the
is.
strength that I need to worry about.
I guess I could do these two and these three, because you know what I think it is? It's dependent on the weapon type, see?
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring
sweet.
the way.
You're unusable on swords, axes, and hammers. Grants affinities and skills.
And he gives this dude the prayer book.
So, brace armament and step into a low stance that will prevent recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack for a sweeping strike.
He buys
So
this.
basically, if you have a heavy weapon and you
Frickin'
use this,
pure poison.
right? It does a crazy low, high poise sweep.
You go talk to
Wild
Rodrika.
strike. Swing an armament with
I got the
wild
memento,
damage.
right?
Hold to continue the swinging. It can be followed up with a normal or a strong
Let's
attack.
see.
Okay, it's like a crazy flurry of strikes that can be followed for a combo. Stormcaller.
Pretty sure I got the
This is what we're
memento.
Seeing all the knights in this area and even Godric use. One of the skills that channels the Tempest of Storm Veil. Spin armament to create surrounding storm wind.
But as I was preparing this list of stuff to do, there was so many parts of his playthrough where he literally was like just doing nothing, man. So many parts where it was just an hour of him just running in circles.
Storm Stomp. So, stomp hard on the ground, think of a momentary storm. So in this one, you stomp and then you dash forward with a sweep.
God damn it,
attack.
I didn't get it.
This one
Okay.
upwind. And then we've got
Rampart
Determination.
Tower.
Hold the flat of the armament to your face and pledge your resolve, and it powers up your next attack. Huh. If you know you're going to have an opening and you can do a giant damage attack, it's a charge. Okay. I guess we'll try some of these. All right. Now I know what they are.
Let's go down here. Never mind. I never got that. Great.
So let's do Ashes of War. All right. How about
Is this the right one?
Spear? Spear plus 7.
No, this
By
is
the
what
way,
I thought it
actually
was
found
going
a
to.
Pike, which I didn't even realize. The pike is a DD scaling, while this is an EC scale. Huh. I wonder if it's anything. You can't really tell it's going to be any better, honestly. All right, let's try it on this. So, we can actually do a different one called Rust. Let's larp. So now,
Come on, dogs.
you can grant an
Don't ruin my
additional
day.
affinity. I think I found a rare item, right?
A rare item. I got a rare
Found
pole.
a rare item. It was called some kind of a blade, if I remember correctly. And it said that when you apply
Talking about the
an
wet
actual ward,
blade.
you're also going to get a bonus buff. And I think that's what this is I get to pick a bonus buff.
Like, affinity is not anything new.
One of these four. So
And he's
standard,
acting like it's such a
cost of
unique concept. An affinity buff? I don't...
heavy, FP cost will go down. So basically this one's standard.
Alright.
Heavy means that your FP cost goes down. Your scaling now goes to a B scaling in strength and a no scaling at all in dexterity.
It's been something in Dark Souls games forever.
Right? And then the physical damage overall will go down by about 14, but the buff attack goes from 43 to 77.
Wrong way again.
So this increases the damage, makes it a strength scaling weapon.
But he switches to the golden halberd.
Really good. Okay, plus my
Which is gonna
strength
make me
is high. I'm
sad.
trying to get my strength to 30. It's at like 20 something. So this would actually be quite good. Keen. So Keen kind of does the opposite. If you take a look here, what Keen does is
so
it bases the buff off of dexterity instead of strength.
Go back
Now,
here.
like,
She
dexterity is
leaves.
high, but not as high as strength. With this one I get a bonus of 77. With this one I get a
Golden
bonus
seed?
of only 51. So I'd be really stupid to take the keen.
Does it not show up until...
Quality apparently does a general
Oh my
scaling
god.
of both strength and dex at C.
This guy has played every FromSoft game, and he's just now going over affinities.
All right, I'm gonna go.
And quality apparently means the dex and strength.
I'm still looking. Oh, please allow for giving me. It was as if you have my.
Oh my god, he goes heavy affinity. Oh, she just gives it to you now? That's so much better.
I'm still looking.
You used to teleport back to
This spear is
where
now
you meet her originally.
147. It's more damaging
I can't tell you how many times I forgot that seed exists.
but the attack style is different.
Okay.
Okay.
This is part of what he did.
Let's see what this
So.
new attack is. So supposedly, and by the way, I'll just two-hand
I'm
it.
still
No
looking.
reason not to.
What I don't believe. If I do,
Let's do the new
suppose I'll
ability.
ask
Let's get all this going. Not that I'm ever going to summon.
What it does. Supposed to be a bunch of
I
piercing
suppose
strikes.
I'll ask them.
Okay. Actually, before I
Well-
want to get rid of this.
It's got crazy range. I mean, take a look. I'm at the bonfire. I do it. He literally attacks out the doorway. Okay. I like the range. I don't know how effective that would be. You should try it. I'm not sure how effective.
Going
it would be
to
until you really try it, right? But it looks impressive. And this
do this
really
now.
damage than the other sword. My one problem is with these spears,
'Cause I know he
they don't
gets
miss a lot.
+1 on the
They
golden
don't seem
halberd
to really
before
stack
he even
very well.
uses
They
it.
kind of
I suppose
miss
I'll
on
ask
the
Master He.
So,
If I suppose
yeah, and it has a
I'll
big
ask them.
wind up too. It's
Okay,
not like
so
a
that's
quick
all
move.
done.
It seems to have a big wind
Go
up.
talk to Roger.
I guess we'll split to try it out. All right, let's sit down and get my FP back. So by the way, thank you to the villain
I
who's re-upped
apologize
his
for
membership for 10 months and basically says, I feel the fighting
The
community
mission
dead.
act
I
is a
remember
say it
underground
happened.
tournaments back in
Someone's
the
and on a
2000s on
bit
YouTube.
that was
Capcom
that it
was all about
became. I
greed.
once wished
We
the
had a big
world
segment
was
on my
I was
community
blown away
saying
how little he did
Capcom's
in the 15 parts that I watched.
restrictive
Well done.
policies
Something
regarding
to
people
mark.
holding tournaments of Street Fighter V.
Gracias, amigo.
Want to hear about that? Watch the pre-stream podcast. I'm not going to be talking about it here.
Watch the
So,
pre-stream podcast.
The Elden Ring gameplay.
All right, so that's done. That's
What a cool
done.
paw that I
Let's
would
go
call
talk
Elden
to
Ring Dark
Nefeli.
Souls. All right, I want to try it, right? I
Who's
wanna
not
give it a
here,
shot and
question
see what
mark?
it is.
Should be. What did I do?
Where can I use it? I could probably use it.
Oh, I don't think I talked to her dad yet.
You can't backstab a giant, I don't think.
Oh, then I can't very well. It is safe.
Can't backstab a giant, I don't think.
Allow me in. Perhaps I can then be
He
your.
missed completely.
He's doing the thing where he locks on again.
Wow, it's worthless because it has 0 poise.
It's such a consistent issue with how he plays this game.
It has 0 poise. So they can interrupt it and it'll never hit anything.
Why is he still there? I have to talk to the two fingers, I think. Okay, let's do that.
Wait a minute, where did this guy come from? There's a little guy there. Where did he come from? Oh, he did a stabby combo.
This is how he's starting his stream, trying to fight a troll. 1v1 me, troll.
Where's balls would be if he had
Okay,
balls.
boom.
And I did roll when he landed and I got hit anyway because of the fucking delay. I don't know if it's gonna be very good.
Oh, he goes right there. Okay. That's funny.
Yes, that's correct. Rudy says you can use the unenchant command to unenchant a weapon and take that Ash of War off.
Then I bid you.
What do you mean, yeah, that's
I really
correct?
like that one.
Bitch, like you knew.
That ability
Oh
kinda
my
works.
god.
Why did I just do that? I added $1 to the tips total instead of a death to the death counter. Now that was an interesting way to do it.
Okay, so now does Nefeli show up? Yes. Okay.
You again. I thought you'd receive
I would
Felly
say
Luke.
I
I'm
think
glad
that
to see the
ability may
founders
be
and
good
you
against
wanted
a
to make
normal
good use. I
enemy,
don't
but
intend.
against any kind of a boss.
He actually uses the scavengers, or the arsenal charm, which surprised me.
Father is, I'm sure, taught.
So people are saying there's actually a golden seed down here.
So that I can put on.
Alright, fuck this, let's just go look.
And then I noticed he has a crimson
Love a
talisman.
golden seed, then I can actually have a new
So he must have bought that at some point, so I'll probably go do that too. That's what he uses for a while. Okay. Let's talk to this guy one more time. Belly.
It's not a golden seed.
Well,
I'll still take this withing stone.
she's my daughter. I took her in. Oh, I'm sorry, but I do not have despite her.
Ah,
I was getting so mad watching this. It took him so long to go to the Third Church of America and get his physic. I was like, please just go to the church. I want my physic. All right. Double check. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to run into a random NPC here.
Let's get. Oh, is that Nefeli? Yeah, I think he's meeting Nefeli right now. All right, so we're gonna just go.
Who is she?
We're gonna go kill some trolls for a little bit while he finishes up Godric.
Warrior class.
I'm just trying to catch up to his level. Nefeli. Nefeli.
Yeah, I have to agree. Grafting people's body parts onto yours.
He hasn't killed like any of the nighttime enemies yet. That's another thing that kind of blew my mind a little bit. Ooh, this will actually help too.
Oh, you got an NPC summon. I see. So she probably will show up now.
Very astute, David. Fucking thank you.
Darziak says he missed her in his playthrough. Are you surprised that he missed something?
Darziak,
Seriously,
no.
this game has so much stuff and so many optional ways to go and everything. Are you shocked you missed something? Like, Jesus.
Did he say he was shocked?
Stuff. Oh, wait a minute.
Darziak, no.
This is the staircase. This is the staircase from the other lift.
Okay, so this isn't worth.
These are the birds. So this is where I would have gone if I went up the stairs and fought the birds. This
Oh, I was
is
thinking
where
of-
ended up. So I actually
thinking of
don't
War
have to
Master's
go that
shack?
way now. Now I know what's actually over here.
Yeah, I was thinking of up here. I think.
All right, yeah, fuck this. Cool.
War
Got a
Master's
golden
shack is what I was
seed
thinking of.
and a summon for the boss, although I don't know if I'll use the summon. It's good to have the option. Nothing here.
Here we go.
All right, let's go upgrade our. That's certainly. Absolutely.
There's going to be a couple parts where I've already killed enemies
So you know,
that
thinking about
he failed to kill. Like the Crucible Knight's going to be one.
to allocate blast charge,
There's going to be another one coming up in this today where he
on my sword that I've been using,
wasn't able to kill the sorcerer guy
it does a blast
in the Liurnia Tower.
anything, including a ball.
He rage quit it. It's pretty funny.
It would teleport stats
Spoilers. Spoilers.
to a giant chunk. And if I could use that a bunch,
He still hasn't even attempted to fight Godric.
I want to use Ashes to summon and assist in that fight, and I could summon more, right?
The Darziak and Ellipsian are the only two people talking to him right now.
Aw. Jason Smith says, I recommend you kill the gatekeeper when you die. He steals. Who the hell is the gatekeeper?
You have to be more specific. Who do you mean the gatekeeper?
I don't even know what you're talking about. So Death Dealer is $2. Top is $2 as well. So we're actually up to another $4 in tips. Thank you.
It's a good thing that
Okay. What's up?
I didn't really watch him finish his fight. It gives me a little bit of time right now to try and catch up for where we're each at.
So this is actually an
All right.
interesting concern for me. I'm actually seriously considering taking 1 or 2 FP flasks to refill my
Ooh.
FP and be able to do that incredibly damaging ability, right?
Seriously considering it. What that means is, guys, tell me, is that a good idea? Should I do it?
Okay.
Chat, tell
I think I
me.
might take one. Just for the hell of it.
Just for the heck
That
of
way I
it.
can maybe do that attack. I definitely like that blade. I think that, see, because that's the thing. People are like, oh, Phil, why aren't you using the
Nope, nope,
ashes,
nope.
the ashes of war? 'Cause I have a
Holy
weapon
shit,
that
I have
attacks the
so
ashes
far
of
to
war
go.
too, and I like it better than my other weapons.
Oh my god, dude. How much stuff did he kill?
Like, I'm using the Bloodhound
Is
Strength, and I like
so many
the
freaking
ability.
levels.
That's why I'm doing it. I'm liking that. That's
He
why.
killed so few bosses and he has so many levels. It's kind of nuts.
It does a build up, and then you get the special ability that's much better.
But yeah, so the way that I think this is going to happen, right, is
Okay.
I have like 30 tabs open
Yeah.
right now
Yes. I like the
of
weapon a lot, man.
moments where he was fighting bosses, when he was starting caves, doing all that kind of stuff.
Now wait a minute.
So
I'm trying to think.
when
One other way to go, guys. No,
when I get to
fight the boss. There's nothing left to do.
one of those places, I'm going to go to that tab
So we're good to
and
go.
start playing the
Alright,
video
here we go.
of where he attempts that fight, attempts that dungeon, whatever it is. And then I have notes basically of what he did in between that dungeon and the next big fight. So I'm going to run and do all of that stuff while he's still trying to finish whatever the other fight was.
What the? Wait, what? He landed
And then
on the ground, but then was on his feet. That didn't even make sense.
I'll go to the next tab, and the next
That
tab,
didn't make
and the
any
next
sense at
tab.
all. What just happened? See what I'm saying?
For example, it took him... Oh my god, stop doing this stomp, please. But it took him, like... God, it felt like an entire part to finish the
Like they had
Stranded Hero's grave. And he didn't even get the Erdtree favor either, come to think of it. That's kind of crazy. It took him that long. He's going to be in the rock. Maybe not. Still need, I think, 4 levels.
violin playing. Oh shit! Okay, I didn't know this.
But he really does just start spamming jump R2 the moment he gets the halberd.
I didn't want to attack again. I screwed up. I hit the button a third time like a dog.
He screwed up. Look how humble he is at the start of this. Good job. Admitting that you might have hit a button that you didn't want to. Proud of you, Phil. I don't know if he gets...
I have no healing.
I don't think he gets the strength knot tier. I don't remember seeing him get it. I think that's enough for one more level. It sucks. I can't do any of like the gimmicky way to get a ton of souls. There's a lot of those involve bosses.
Stuck on a gravestone.
It'd be really cool if one of you had glowing eyes.
Oh, here we go again.
Really, really cool.
Oh, he got me that time. He got me.
You sound so positive right now. It's so funny.
Stuck on the wall. I couldn't get out of the wall.
That all vanishes so fast.
Oh! Stat. Cool. Alright. I basically gotta stop getting hit by the easy stuff in the first half. I went into that second half with a bunch of healing. I probably
I'm not late. Who are you talking about?
okay, try again.
How dare you? You're talking about yourself.
So I if you
You're talking about you, then maybe. But you're not late because you don't have any obligation to be here. No, I started on time.
oh. Could have hit him right here. Oh! Okay. My fault. I don't like these gravestones. There's 2 hits there.
But today is going to be kind of a slog as far as what we get through. It's a lot of easier stuff. Oh, weird. I hope it didn't just go live. No, it says I've been live for 31 minutes.
Oh, wow! Woohoo! That is rain. All behind me. Okay, I still got room.
But I've cracked the code case on how I'm going to be doing this. I think it's going to work pretty good. I had a lot of time to prep today. I worked a short day again.
Put away, beautiful. Oh, it still hit me.
So,
Oh, I did the,
but
I
it
did the move.
seemed to
Oh,
work out
in
pretty
that
well.
range, it still hit me anyway.
I went through
Oh, I tried to
about
roll.
15 parts of his playthrough. I timestamped all of the boss attempts, or not all of the boss attempts, but all of the times he started fighting a boss,
He moved and he hit right out.
and all of the times he entered a dungeon. I still need 3 more levels.
I rolled.
And I have all of those
strikes.
timestamps open in a
I rolled right when the second
tab
one
right now.
left, two delayed to roll.
And
Fucking
I wrote down
I knew exactly what he was doing. I was gonna counter him after.
all of the stuff that he did that was noteworthy in between those things. Like certain items that he picks up, locations he goes to, stuff like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to work my way through in the same order that he did. All of the bosses, dungeons, and all that stuff. And while I do that, I'm going to pull up his attempts at it on the side. And then while we're waiting for him to finish whatever I've already done is when I'm going to go through and do all the stuff that's in between. So for example, like the first one is he fought Alberic in Round Table Hold. Surprisingly killed him in one shot. And then after that, I believe he goes to the Stranded Hero's grave. Well, you'll be surprised to find out he was at the Stranded Hero's grave for like an hour and a half. So I'm going to pull that up. I'm going to go through Stranded Hero's grave. And then while he's doing that and finishing it, I'm going to start doing the next couple things on my list. Okay. But right now, I'm trying to grind to get to the same stats that he was at, because when he defeated Godric, he was at, I think, level 34? Yeah, he was at level 34. Actually, I'm only going to do one more level. Because I put one extra point into endurance that he didn't put. And I also need to go buy a Crimson Talisman, because for whatever reason he bought a Crimson Talisman. The 2 talismans he's using are Crimson and Arsenal after he kills Godric. But I think this will work out pretty good. If I didn't have to spend this 30 minutes or whatever killing frickin' trolls, it would have been better, but it kind of works out because we didn't get to see him finish Godric. So while he's finishing Godric, I'm going to do this. No, this is... He actually goes Strength Faith, which I forgot. Which is like one of my favorite builds. He does in a very bad way, which is the sad part, but... Like, he starts to get Celia's Tree, which is one of my favorite weapons in the
I
game.
wasn't even expecting to beat him then.
I don't remember when he drops the golden halberd, but that's like his first baby that he likes.
Alrighty then.
Uh-oh, is it nighttime?
I don't even know why he died.
I don't want that bird to come after me.
Shardbearer Godric defeated Shardbearer.
Oh, there he goes. Finally got him.
Why he died there? Didn't it look like? Oh, it was the bleed damage. Oh shit. So the bleed damage, I hit him enough, it went into effect, and it took his life out. That's what it was. Oh,
No.
that's cool. That's why that weapon is so good. The bleed damage can affect at any time after a few hits. Giant chunk of damage.
He thinks that bleed stacks after the fact, after you hit him.
Was it better without summons? I mean, I feel like the summons are a temporary crutch to get a few extra hits in. I don't think that they break the game. It would be one thing if you summoned a summon and it stood there the whole fight, and the boss never paid attention to you. I don't think that's the case. I think it's a little bit of a crutch, but it's not that big of a deal.
Trying to defend summons. He doesn't want to get clowned on for using a summon. I'm pretty sure you use a jellyfish.
That fight wasn't hard. All I needed to do was learn his basic attack pattern so that he wasn't hitting me with giant damage.
Okay.
I seriously wasn't expecting to kill him there either. I thought I was okay. One more run, maybe.
I think I might be high enough
But
level.
I beat him anyway. Jeez. All right. First of all, shout out to Busy. This to me $35. Says DSP. Nice to see you doing well. Did you know you could summon the jellyfish to distract the boss? Yes, I've used it several times.
He doesn't respec.
Previously, last time around when I played the game.
He just stays where he's at. Are you talking about using the golden halberd?
So I did. No big deal. Like I said, he wasn't. I knew he wasn't hard. I actually think, in regards of Dark Souls style bosses, he's actually quite easy compared to other ones I fought. So.
Nope.
Thank you. I'm a little busy. We
Okay,
got the
cool.
$100 goal. Now today, guys, I will do a poll for a hat.
So let me double check. I didn't show you this yet, so this is what what's on the docket for today. So this is where he was after he beat Godfrey.
So, let's do the poll
Or
right
Godric,
now.
excuse me. So I got this already. So now, this is where our journey begins today. It's with Alberic. Then he goes straight to the Stranded Graveyard after he beats Alberic. As he finishes part 14. Like part 14, the end of it is basically him just fucking around at Round Table Hold.
I'm a little busy for that very generous tip. It gets us to our $100 tips goal already. Awesome. Uzi Gohart took me $1.50. Says, I
So let's see.
Asking to come back. You never responded. This is the last time.
The last thing I would need to really get what he's at
Seriously.
is a Crimson
I was
Talisman.
trying to remember if I ever saw an email from Uzi Gohart. I never saw an email that said, hey.
So I'm gonna go grab
Gohart
that.
would like an unveil. So here's what you should do. Email me. Don't include a link. Don't include a giant fucking paragraph.
I'm gonna
Just say,
start.
Phil, this is Uzi Gohart. I'd like to be unbanned. That's it. Then if I see it, I'll respond. I'll say,
Start
"Oh,
Church of
can you
L.
Send me the link to your YouTube channel, because what's happening is maybe you're sending me the link to your YouTube channel, and it's getting blocked because of the link. I'm trying to get this
Nope.
dude. Okay. I'm trying to.
I'm sure he did this at some point too.
I wanna-
Yeah, he must have because you just summoned during that fight.
So you're right. You don't have to tip me anymore.
I was
for it.
entrusted by
Let's hopefully
torrents.
we can get the email. Okay.
Tis the best
Alright,
summon them
thank
with
you.
a spirit.
Marry me, Ronnie. All right, here we go.
Okay. The great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers.
Okay,
lost
stop
their
talking,
beneficial
please.
Power.
Lands
However, their
between.
power can be restored to
How
the
long will
divine
it
tower
be, I wonder,
throughout the land between.
before the tarnished
See
tire
the
of a
description of each
basis
great
to
rune
the
to
two
discover which divine
fingers.
tower you should visit. So I got Godric's great rune.
Okay.
And remembrance of the graph. I don't know what that
If I
is.
remember right, the guy that has the
Oh, wait,
crimson
one of these weird
thing
things.
is down here. I think this guy sells it.
It's not one of these. What the fuck is a remembrance?
If I can't find it quickly, if it's not this vendor, I'm not going to go look for it.
Someone's eventual summon.
It's not like not having it is going to make it any different. He gets rid of it pretty quick. Once he gets the Radigan Sword Seal, he uses that and the America's Sword Seal at the same time, which is just wild.
Oh, what?
When I saw that, I about had a heart attack.
Ashes, 2+1. Straight
Double
up
sword
down
seals,
ashes,
baby.
2+1. You can actually improve your ashes of
Probably the worst
I
possible
didn't
way you can
even
play the
know it
game.
was a gameplay mechanic.
I get so many freaking junk things. So many.
I don't see the item. Like, usually when you get any new item in Dark Souls, you can look at its description. Oh, here it is. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted. What do you need?
In this playthrough, I haven't seen that yet.
Namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A feeble
Yeah,
man
he doesn't
shall
sell
power
it.
through the grotesque
Okay.
act of grafting. Return together to our home
So what's it gonna
and
do?
raise a bow.
All right.
So,
I think that's about all the setup I need to do.
how do you use this? It says use a finger reader.
So here we go.
And it summons his power? I don't get that. I understand you can use it to get a bounty.
So this is where the fun begins. Nice. So this is DSP versus Albrecht.
Mad Tongue Alberic. Okay.
He switches weapons just by brute forcing it. Yeah, he just bloodhound bangs him to death, which is what I'm gonna do too. So, no shade there.
Ow.
Wait for the bow.
Got him. One-shotted with my special ability.
Oh my god, if I die. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That missed? Alright. I'm pissed.
Taunter's tongue.
DSP beat Alberic without dying, and I died to him.
Taunter's tongue.
Alright.
These item names are ridiculous. A Taunter's tongue?
Why isn't this working? What's
I don't
happening?
even know what that is.
Come on, death counter.
I thought it looked like a shield. It's not.
Alright. That was really
It's not a
stupid.
weapon, no. I'm close to using this. Oh, I'm so close to using it.
The fact that that follow-up R2 missed is kind of bullshit.
What is a Taunter's tongue? I don't see it.
Yeah. I'm calling bullshit on that.
I still don't see it. What is this?
Dude, again! What is happening?
Oh.
Alright, so I'm not using that anymore, apparently.
Lures and invaders allows your world to be
Somehow it just keeps whiffing,
finger
which is
cooperating
wild.
present, and it shortens the interval between windows of opportunity for invasion.
Alright,
Additionally,
off
it
to a really good
provides
start.
second invader to join when a cooperator is present.
See that, DSP? I'm better than you.
So what I
Alright,
don't understand,
not doing it anymore.
this game, the only way you can actually be invaded is if you have
Actual
someone
hot
to
dog shit
help
that
you.
missed twice, but that's
Okay.
fine.
What that's saying is you can be invaded even without having
Incredible.
a cooperator. To help
Catching
you.
up to him.
They'll just invade you randomly.
Only 120 more deaths.
Alright, well, this fucking ass. There's no other items here, so I guess we'll get out of here. Give me some 100 runes, apparently, or 1,500 or something like that.
Okay. Are you just like hell-bent and making this take forever or what?
Alright, back here.
I'm not going to do the follow-up because it keeps missing somehow.
I got a new knife.
I wonder if they made it have a worse hitbox because it was such a good weapon.
Here it is.
Sounds like cope to me, but
Jazz Rapier
it's also
plus-
possible.
It already has an ability, the stab ability. It's already fused with that ability. See that?
Albrecht, I swear to God, if you kill me again. What is happening? Oh my God. It's not fair. He's using the unnerved Bloodhound Fang. DSP is too strong. Alright.
Skill used by the enchanted knights who serve the Carrion Royal
Holy fuck.
form an arch of magic glint blades overhead, which then will attack foes.
The irony of this right now is a little too much for me to bear, and I can't stomach it. The shame. We're editing this out. We're gonna edit this right out. It's gonna look like I killed him in one shot. It's fine.
Now I'm told I missed their boom
It's all just getting cut. This ain't making the final cut, brother. Want to do some more bullshit, Alberic? You want to keep making me look like a fucking jackass?
fucking room. Look. Door doesn't open. Door still doesn't open. This is ridiculous. Let there be up and let there be down.
I mean, truly, it is a massive coat meat talking about the nerfing of the weapon, but it's also it is a fact. But he can do that twice sometimes. Of course, he's not.
Visions of a friend.
Fuck you, man.
Die down here.
Holy. All right. That was not the way I wanted to start the stream, but that's fine. We're moving on positively. I'm going to get the Cypher Patak because he also got it. See? Look at that. We're caught up. That's fine. All right. Can't fucking believe that. All right. So,
What is that?
from here, he just kind of fucks around in round table hold.
There's no way to know what anything is in this game. Cypher Pata.
This fist weapon.
One of the weapons are going
All
to
right.
have the 2 fingers.
Here we
Look
go.
at this, it's like a bunch of words.
Prepare to be embarrassed. Dark side Phil.
Formless sequence of ciphers that compromise its blade.
Next clip. Pull it up, Jamie.
Those keys left. I'd like to always hold on to one.
Here we
just in
go.
case.
So anyways,
Okay. Oh, what is this? I'm getting poisoned.
why am I toxic? It's alright. We're going to make up some fucking ground here.
Ah, you fuck nut.
I don't want to spoil how many times he dies during this, but
Oh, hello.
it's more than you'd... Actually, that's a fun little game. How many times do you think DSP is going to die right here?
What the fuck? Great. Poison bone darts. Oh my god. Oh!
One.
Ooh, that's damaging.
Really? You're not going to roll down? Okay. Great.
Ooh. Ouch.
Now it's going to come fucking flying.
All right, Burnt Zapato is claiming that they have like an insanely good monitor and have no input delay. Well, it's very exciting. I'm very happy.
People telling him, I don't have input delay.
I don't know what else to say.
Dude, this thing is not chasing after me at all. It's crazy.
Thank you for the super chat. Okay, so do not get pulled by something. I should do my best to not get struck by that fucking thing. I should also
Drop the
run
pole.
and try to get through here because the poison's gonna fuck me up. I don't
All right.
wanna waste poison.
Way too early. I can't tell you how hard I just locked in right there. I'm try-harding so hard. Can't fucking be embarrassed. Not again. Once is enough. Alright. It's alright.
Yeah, beware of projectile weapon.
I might have to rewind his part of this Because unless I'm mistaken, he doesn't get the Erdtree's favor seal. He doesn't even go down to where the 2 grafted scions are. This is kind of a shitty spot to be. Do you go back up? Okay. Which also makes this kind of annoying, because that means we have to deal with the chariot the whole time. So, just throwing it out there now. There's probably going to be at least 1 death to the ulcerated tree spirit. Shit, 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 shit. Ah!
It follows you? No, I thought it was going to turn and follow me.
There's a lot longer of a gap there than I remembered.
It does! Oh, fuck.
Again, normally,
Wow, that is some dirty
I don't
ass
deal
shit,
with the
dude.
chariot the whole time. Alright, that's fine. This time I don't have to go up to get the seal. So that's 1 death for me.
This thing
I'll
is
take
a
that.
fucking pain in the ass. It completely follows you.
But just keep an eye out and see if he goes down and gets the seal. I'm pretty sure he
How am I
doesn't.
going to get past it? I don't know.
We're gonna pussyfoot it a little bit.
I'm not sure how to get past it. I'm gonna die.
He trolls me enough as is. Doesn't need Cobes getting in on the action.
How am I gonna do this?
Alright.
I don't know how to do this at all. What the fuck?
It is also kind of disorienting because I'm hearing his chariot and mine. So it's kind of hard.
What the?
Because a lot of this is very sound reliant. I hit my vape thinking he was going to come down.
Fleeing what?
There he goes.
Fleeing required ahead. Yeah, no shit. It turns so fast.
Nope, nope, nope. Gonna turn around right there. Yeah, that's the fucked up one. Let's wait for him to go back up. Actually, just do this.
This is gonna be a fucking
Pro strap.
pain in the ass.
He doesn't go and get that seal, I don't think. So, we're just gonna take this little shortcut.
This is gonna be a complete pain in my fucking ass.
Makes it easier anyways. So now I have full flasks
So
for
of course, I'm excited to go back to Skyrim.
the dude.
But Skyrim is the last.
I'm excited to go back for Skyrim.
I couldn't lie to you. I'm not thinking about Skyrim anyway. Very much heavily focused on Elden.
I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. Stick with it. To say it has to be staggering soon. Oh my god. I wasted both those attacks. I thought I was way closer. Uh-oh. A little double chug. Alright. Lock in. Come on, you gotta be close to staggering.
Nope. I did hit it.
Please don't. Ah! This really weak flask thing is wild. It's okay, because I hear him still just dying to chariots over and over again. Okay. He's just saying you could kill it with a bow. Fuck you. I was so far away from that. It's 3 of my flasks. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop. Ah! No.
That'll give you the extra time that you need to get down. So it'll be around the top.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Saved a little bit of my dignity. I was really worried there for a second that was going to take me longer than a couple tries, and I was going to be pissed. All right. Anyways. So, I'm going to do a little research real quick. I'm just going to scan this.
Go down one more and drop there and then run. Since you can't do it normally, once it's down in that second part, I don't think you can make it. You have to fool it from going up the first ramp. Would you fucking shut up about giving up and get out of my way, stupid message?
Little spoilers here. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I thought. So, our friend here is going to be there for a while. All right. So now, let's pull up the itinerary. The Stranded Graveyard done. Recusant Henricus. So this one's kind of a quick one.
So it's the next one I gotta drop.
I won't worry about this part for his point of view. Spoilers, he kills him in one shot. It's not that exciting. Actually, hold on. Now I can get 30 strength. So I'm technically 1 level ahead of him because I have 1 extra point in...
Oh shit, I wasn't looking! Ah, that was it, and I did it wrong, so I wasn't looking.
I technically am ahead of him because I have 1 extra point in endurance, but minimal.
Fuck.
We're just going
I wasn't looking.
8 S's, or Crimson for right now.
Always look where you're going.
But a lot of the bosses and everything that he fights in this part are not going to be very exciting. This is what you would call a filler episode. But it has to get done. Oh, this isn't where... Oh, God, I want to go kill that knight and get Golden Vow. But I can't because dumbass didn't do it, so... There's so many things when I was watching this, like, fuck! Just take like 2 steps to the right, dude, you're almost there. He ran past the Third Church of America like 10 times. I was like, please, man, just go in. And he just kept not doing it. I really feel like they nerfed the follow-up attack of that. The first attack's still really good. First attack is still really good, but I think they made the follow-up worse. Because it used to be like massive AoE. Like you couldn't miss with it. Alright. Next on the itinerary.
Golden runes, I got 5 of them. But still didn't make it. I was very
Graveyard, recusant, so he gets a Lance Talisman. And then he goes to the Death-Touched Catacombs. And this is what I'm talking about. So, when I was trying to do this, right?
very close.
To do everything in the order that he does is so hard because of how fucking long it takes him, right?
I'll do it.
Like he doesn't even kill a chariot. He doesn't even get Erdtree's favor. All he does is fight the dragon guy and he fights the dragon guy and the tree spirit. I think the strength knot's up here. I don't think he gets it. Oh, let's go with that. I'm just gonna kill this guy. It's not gonna change anything. Yeah, walking in the footsteps of the dent. Dude, he starts like leveling mind randomly. Oh my god, dude. I was losing it when I was watching all the stuff he starts doing.
Told you I'd make it.
Okay, Lance Talisman.
There's another one? You gotta be shitting.
Is not where the Lance Talisman is.
What happens if I go up?
No.
Does it follow me up?
I think it's down here.
Looked like it did.
But I think this is going to be the best way to do it. Like, go through his playthroughs. Find all of the kind of noteworthy things that happen. Replicate those. And then that's it.
Did, here it is. It looks like it took a ways to find me.
Lance Talisman. Kill this guy too. Because I'm going to need to get a lot of levels to keep up with him. He's like level 45, I think, by the end of this part. Okay. So next is the catacombs, which I think are right here. But it's funny because he does this thing where it's like every time he has the opportunity to level up, he does it. And it's like when I'm playing, I'll constantly be running around with like 50,000 souls and not even worry about leveling up. But he's like on top of it at all times. Yeah. Oh, he actually killed the Dragon Communion guy in one shot. That's why I was so stressed when I was fighting that guy. I was like, I swear to God, if I die to him after dying to Alberic a couple times. Alright. So I'm already at the next segment, right? Already at the next segment.
Anti-dragon effect.
So we're just going to sit here for a second. We're going to pop a squat. And let's
I don't know what he gave
let's
me.
full screen the guy.
Oh.
All right.
A Dragon Communion Seal. Boost Dragon Communion incantations. Okay. You need 10 faith and 10
So-
archaic to get it, and it scales faith and archaic. Formless Drake Blood Seal with a Dragon Communion crest. Enhances Drake Communion.
He does make it without dying, it looks like, to the boss room.
It's the same boss I already fought. Only now it's a real boss.
So right here, he's very pissy about this. Notice how he's locked onto this enemy. Never lock onto the ulcerated tree spirits. Never lock onto these enemies.
Well, this sucks 'cause I wasn't ready for
It makes you want to throw up. They spin around so much.
I wasn't ready for it, and it's a different room than the original. He's not hard, I just gotta get used to the
No,
pattern.
never nerfed. He's not hard. I just need to get used to the pattern. I should get a
Same guy.
I should get a tally of how many
Same
times
boss
he
I
says
already
that.
killed in the castle, and you have to fight it a second time.
Yeah, but this one's harder.
Actually.
This one's
So now
harder.
what I will do, I'm gonna go in two-handed. I'm not gonna use
Oh, I'm gonna go in two-handed. Get in there.
mistake load me.
Get in there. I actually want to
Right
fix
outside
this
of it,
scene.
Sweet.
hold on.
Yeah, I
Chat.
don't want the shield. I'm not gonna use the
Needs to
shield.
be here. It needs to be a little bigger
Cool.
too.
I'm gonna use the weapon ability. All right.
There we go. There we go. I like that more. So I have the run where he actually beats him, but you can see how long this takes. So 45 minutes. Remember, this boss is not hard. If you say this boss is hard, you're a fucking troll, okay? I just have to learn his patterns. I just have to learn his patterns, and then I'm going to beat his ass. I know you might be thinking to yourself, why did it take me an hour to beat a boss that I said was easy? You'd be a dirty troll. Alright, so obviously, we can't watch all of this. This is going to take all fucking stream.
Only 'cause he grabbed me. I would have been okay if
So,
it's alright, I almost got it.
let's just watch his succeeding attempt here. And see how masterful this is. Gets yanked by the immediate move right off the rip.
I'm not near the
Still logging on. Or still locking on, excuse me. Just R1 spamming into him. One-handed for some reason.
Can't do anything about the tail.
You can jump over it. He locks on like 99% of the time. To every enemy he locks on. And it's really funny because that's what causes the issues with the camera in this game. Is when you lock onto the enemies. Because a lot of them move around so much. And when you're having the camera just take the wheel, it's like, yeah, sometimes you're going to get your shit whipped into the side of the... Wow, I can't believe you got hit by that one. You can definitely do something about that. That's one of the easier attacks to dodge, dude. Can't do anything about this. Are you ready to see what you can't do anything about? This move that he's winding up for right here, that takes, I don't know, like 4 seconds to go off. You can't do anything about this. If you say otherwise, you're a damn dirty troll. Watch this. Watch how undodgeable this move is. What am I going to do? What do you expect me to do? It's impossible. Just still spamming R1. But just watch how erratic the camera gets trying to keep up with where this enemy's going. Like, especially the ulcerated tree spirits, dude. All he does is just hold forward on his joystick and just hit R1. Nope. Roll right towards that. Okay. Let's go ahead and debunk that one again. So, honestly, this is a gift from God that he started using this move when he was so far away. Watch how far away he is when he starts doing this. Right now, that is an indicator that he's going to use the blow up move. He is quite literally pretty much safe where he's at. What does he do? Guess what he does? Let's roll in there, buddy. Let's roll right in there, buddy. Oh, one wasn't enough. Give me two. Boom, bitch. 3 even. Bada bing. Nothing I could do. You fucking idiot. You mean like where you were before? And then he gets hit by the... It's unbelievable, dude. No, it's not a bit, dude. It's not a bit. It's his real life. All he's got is R1 and a prayer. Perfect. Exactly the move you wanted him to do there. All right. Round of applause for Darkside Phil. 41 deaths. 41 deaths. 188 when he beats... And he didn't even complete this dungeon, by the way. He didn't kill the chariot. He didn't get Erdtree's favor. 41 deaths. And a staggering 28 minutes. Hour and 10 minutes, roughly. Hour and 10 minutes and 41 deaths. That's almost a death every 2 minutes. Moving on positively. We'll watch this. But it's very unimpressive. It's literally, basically exactly what I did. Yep. There you go. See? That's bullshit. Okay, that's proof that they fucking nerfed that follow-up. That's proof. Watch this. There is no way that my follow-up R2 that I've been using would have hit him right here. As he's rolling. No way. They must have nerfed that follow-up. Alright, anyways. Here we are in the Death-Touched Catacombs, where our story resumes. Now I can pick up my controller again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
To Elden Ring. How you doing?
Elden Ring.
I think we're going to put this at the bottom, right? That way it doesn't hinder the health bar. Right. That's a good place for this for Elden Ring. Haven't played this for a day. I took a day away purposefully so that I could come back refreshed, and I'm ready for Elden Ring.
Actually, let me spend some
Here we are
souls.
at the Death-Touched Catacombs, and I think what ended up happening was I touched this bonfire.
Because I have some notes on where he levels up to next.
And I didn't save the game.
I think at this point he starts putting points into faith.
But then it says, oh, you didn't you didn't save properly or whatever, which is fine. It's not a big deal. So what are we doing? We are here in a new catacomb. This is one of the mini dungeons, right? So let's check it out, and let's see what we got in store. And after this, we're going to do a lot of exploration today. I'll explain after we do this mini dungeon what we're up to today. I talked about it on the pre-stream podcast, but I don't.
Yeah, so he switches to the halberd pretty soon.
Thank you, Jack G, for
so
super chat. I forgot
they start getting faith.
He actually had said that once you beat this area, Limgrave, entirely, and you go north, it's one of the most breathtaking things you'll ever see in a game.
That is true. Liurnia is pretty fucking awesome. All right.
What's up, Drain? How you doing today, man? Oh, yummy. Gut says, I had beef stew earlier before coming to the stream. I really eat something like that. Really
if you're saying that I could be talking about any of this while playing the game, you're a troll. I have to sit here doing nothing. Oh yeah, his His death counter's all jacked up.
Perfect. Good. Yeah, death counter reminded me to move my camera. Awesome. Alright, do it.
Okay, okay. What the fuck, man?
Oh, by the way, I have a new Ashes summon now, right? It's,
Oh, yeah.
the Godric Soldier Ash.
I've got a new summon.
I have a new one. Banished Knight Oleg. I don't think I can even summon.
Banished Knight Oleg is actually a lot of
I
fun
have 100 MP,
to use. He's a badass.
No, I have
I don't think he
68,
gets the
so-
sword here, but...
Banished Knight Oleg. One of the 2 knights known as the Wings of the Storm. After his banishment, he attracted the notice of the peace-given lord. Later, having seen traitors, Oleg from the sounds to me like he's like a mini-boss style character.
Mini boss style.
Rudy Steiner says, yeah, this Bloodhound Fencer is still strong even in the early game. Here's my goal.
Even in the early game.
One more level, then I can effectively use that Holy Lance thing at the top. He said. I'm very excited to try to
Yeah, so there's
so yeah, so I can't use this guy.
there's some proof.
The Rotten Stray.
Rotten Stray is actually one of the best summons.
5 for Rotten
Shit is so good. Yeah, I think he's already higher level than what I remember.
See, I like the Wandering Gold because even though they suck ass, very distracting, right?
I don't remember him using summons that much.
Alright, well, I'll stick with what I know.
But he's talking about him like he's used him several times. It's kind of confusing me.
Carlos, how's it going, sir? He said, I've heard people have been asking me
Get on with it, man.
continuing to watch, but I'm playing Elden Ring myself, so I'm not typing in chat. Makes sense. Oh, we got our skeletons.
Finally.
Skeletons are up and about. Hello, Mr. Skelly. I got something for your belly.
Got something for your belly.
So, you have to kill skeletons only one. Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty funny. Someone tells him that, oh, the reason that this boss didn't have that much life is because you didn't kill any of the skeletons or something like that. He's like, oh, I didn't know that. Straight up believes him.
This guy ever dies.
I got the lever, right?
If that's the case, I don't know what to do. I guess I just gotta run.
Oh, yeah, and he can't figure out. I don't know. I haven't really seen him use them in the parts that I was watching, but the way he's talking about it.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, so he just runs by all the enemies in this because he can't figure out how to kill the
I
skeletons.
can't fight these guys. They don't die. Huh.
Giga brain. He's too powerful.
There's quite a lot of them. This could be a problem.
Yeah, the reason that the boss didn't have any life is because
I guess I gotta go back to the door now.
you didn't kill any of the guys. Okay, that was actually a similar situation as to what he ran into. So maybe it's not as nerfed as I was insinuating. I think I was just getting unlucky with the fucking way Alberic was moving around. Alright. Easy enough. So,
Welcome. Welcome all.
let's consult the Oracle here. See what's next on the agenda. I think he does that pretty quick,
Boss
too.
time. Black Knight.
So, now he goes to activate his Great Rune.
Why does he have half health?
So, let's go back here. But I already fought this beast, but I think he fights it as well. So, after he
Have half health. Something's
fights
wrong.
this guy, we'll rewind. But it takes 2 seconds because... yeah, I need to get a few more levels. I think you need 13 faith for the halberd, right?
That's it?
12. Okay, so I'm actually only one behind.
What the hell?
So that's about right. Good job, Phil.
Fuck? Why was that so easy? And why did we start with half health?
Because you're just such a badass. Yeah, I don't know what. That was weird hearing him talk about the summons there.
The win. I don't understand what happened there. Why on earth did he start with half a health bar? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, storm pieces. You hit a skeleton when they're broken on the ground. That will permanently. Oh.
Which couldn't be more obvious. That's a mechanic in so many games. The fact that he had to be told that is insane.
Okay, then. Anyway, so the Assassin's Crimson Dagger.
It's actually exactly what I wanted to happen. Well, not exactly. I was hoping I didn't get hit, but I was hoping that Homeboy would shoot their friend. All right.
Where the hell is this Assassin's Dagger?
Tips of 3, maybe. I don't know. That was strange.
Why don't I
But
see
it could have. I think
I'm blind?
what it might have been is that in the earlier parts with Margit and Godric, he was using summons, but everyone started giving him mad shit for it,
Dagger be shapen and stained in crimson.
and so he stopped.
Be the charm is modeled after the sword.
Because he was using the Godric soldiers to fight Godric. Holy, that gave me 6k. Get fucking hyped. Okay,
Maximum HP increase
that's actually perfect because now I can level up and use the halberd
So I'm just gonna stick with those.
because he's gonna use it too. He
Alright.
doesn't pick this up, but I'm going to.
Death root? It's a key? Death root.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the next part.
Fuck that.
I'm actually gonna try and rewind the next clip, not clip, but the next timestamp I have, and see if he fights the beast. I think he does.
Beast clergyman seeks and
He started as
devours-
soon as it got launched.
Eh?
The day it came out, he was playing the game.
The source that gives rise to those who live in death. The beast clergyman found
Okay.
at the best.
Let's see.
East. I have not been there yet. Collects
So
and
we'll stop with
devours-
this part.
What do we got here?
What's this? Wait. I missed one of my timestamps. Hold on. Maybe I didn't get a... Yeah, I think it was too boring. Crap. I goofed. See if I can pull that back up.
Beast clergyman seeks and devours these. Huh? The source that gives rise to those who live in death? The beast
Okay,
clergyman
so-
at the bestial sanctum in the distant east. I have not been there yet. Collects and devours these roots.
Yeah, like all this is nothing, nothing, nothing.
Of a demigod who we now know is Godric. No, excuse me, Godwin. Godwin was the first demigod.
Like he
to
gets
die.
the smithing stone. Here we
That
go.
rune of death
This is where we'll
spread
start.
across the lands between.
Okay. We'll keep this up. I have some more homework to do while he finishes this up. Now I need to activate the Great Rune. Okay. But yeah, he goes back to Stormvale and just fucks around for a while. And then he finally starts to do this.
Follow-up moves too much.
If you were there for the part 1 of this, you saw me manhandle this guy. Took all of 2 seconds. He's just like mashing the Ash of War. I think he kills them without dying, though. So that's why I didn't really include it. It's not really a boss. It's a mini boss.
Ooh. Damn, I got a lot of items for killing him.
So many items.
The somber smithing stone is greatly appreciated because that's the rare smithing stone. The beast blood, I don't know what it is.
Beast blood.
Or the old fang. Anything here? No.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
Alright.
Almost guessed the right way. Yeah, he started playing right on launch day. This is, I think, like the third day. Part 14. No, if this is part 14, this is probably like the fourth day.
Jack Jesus, Phil, you
So he does this part too.
Yeah, I could have summoned
Okay.
guys there, but
So now
try to beat them straight up first. No.
there's some more running around and shit I have to do. So he activates a great rune, talks to Erna, levels up, switches to golden halberd. There we go.
Or am I
So-
misinterpreting the game? Or should I just summon non-stop? Okay. What a fierce kitty. Someone just said it's Jasper. Not only that was Jasper, but the thing was fucking...
So he goes across the bridge now.
Fang, right? Blood and fang. I don't know what the hell you use those things for. Not a weapon.
And the next cave that he goes to is the Earthcore Cave.
I don't see the beast blood or the beast fang anywhere. Oh, this was a big somber smithing stone. It's actually better.
Yeah, he
Oh, I
wasn't
didn't
playing
understand that. I got a better, a
Dark
very-
Souls right before or anything.
Beast blood. Crafting
But I'm so glad that we finally come over here because this is where he finally starts getting sacred tears.
Right now, I can't really craft fireball.
And I'm so glad for that.
Water cloud? I can only make one of these. Inflicts holy damage.
I'm so mad I can't use the frickin' helmet that I got. Ooh, actually, maybe I can.
So, I guess,
Fuck.
let us head across this bridge. That's what people have said
All
I
right.
should do after I beat Godric. Until if I head across this bridge, there will
But yeah,
be,
the hand holding begins right about here.
a way to utilize that
And
root
also
that
I was watching someone else play.
I'm gonna do it.
That shit starts happening too.
The Bolt Drake Talisman. Boost your lightning damage
Actually, hold on.
ancient. The ancient dragons ruled the prehistoric
Think I have enough
era where
faith.
your tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. So,
Right?
is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner
Hey,
of
we in there.
For some weird reason,
All right.
it claims it's heavy.
I think he puts the he gets the golden halberd up to +2. My fat rolling? Yep. No more shield. How about the helmet now? Fuck. I want to use the frickin' Banished Knight helmet so bad. I'm so mad. I've never gotten that before.
So, Storm Hill,
Might I bend your... My name is
name
the servant.
of the
But I
bridge.
swear my good father decided him.
an anonymous tipper to me $1.50.
And he goes about this whole area in such a dented way. It's crazy.
From software corrupted and deformed those
Thank him,
characters
please.
and destroyed the world in
Deliver.
usual form from
Please,
software
can be stopped.
fashion.
Alright.
So basically, he wrote the main plot as if nothing was wrong, and then from software says, "Well, let's corrupt that world with a
So,
bunch of shit now."
From here,
That works.
he gets the hand ballista. That's right. So he goes to the lookout tower.
There's gonna be
Here.
enemies on this bridge, right? Ain't gonna be. Probably boss.
And he's so jazzed up about this freaking halberd, dude. It's
Look at this big
so
boy.
crazy. This thing fucking sucks.
Oh, you cannot summon your horse.
It's
here.
really strong,
I
though.
swipe this guy's
I just
head
don't
off.
like it.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
There's
How did
more
he...
than one? I don't know if I agree with this.
Ugh.
This isn't fair. I'm
This
gonna
isn't
run now.
fair. I'm gonna run now. I'm gonna take my ball and go home. Did he, like, climb up this cliff? How did he get to the lookout tower without going
Stop
that
coming,
way?
huh? Wait a minute. They couldn't possibly fit through this door, could they? The size of the
Ah,
building?
this is what he did. I think.
I'm just curious what happens when they come over here.
Hmm.
Because I don't think they can fit the door.
Alright. I think he did get this race over here.
Z paying to be $1.50 says don't use beef blood. It's going to be given to an NPC later in the game. Oh, wait
What?
a minute.
No, it can't.
First of all, he almost hit me. Second of all,
Who the fuck takes
through the
beast
door,
blood?
Which makes no sense.
Man, people have been fucking with this guy for a long
He
time.
can fit through the door. What?
And he's like, he's got a huge hard on for the freaking mounted combat too. Like his favorite thing to do is just to ride around on the horse. Ooh, I don't like that. I do not like that dodge attack at all. That one's okay. Alright, dodge R2 is really bad. Might be a two-hand situation. How about the charge heavy? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Probably crits like ass, though.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
He's really just comboing.
It's comboing me here. It is so easy to kill those things, man. They have big glowing spots where you're supposed to hit them. They have the yellow paint of enemies. They're not tough. He has to say that with like every enemy. He has to let you know that he doesn't think anything is hard.
Why did he take damage? Something hit him. Dude, who's hitting him?
Yeah, the other guy with the arrows. It's loud as fuck. How does he not realize that? Pop. Alright. He does get barricade shield, so I think this is the way he came. Because he puts barricade shield on his shield.
Weird.
Kind of surprised me. Shit, it's not nighttime, is it?
Now he's moonwalking.
Because through the 20-something parts I've gone through so far, he has not fought a single night enemy. Night Cavalry, Deathbird, he hasn't
Oh,
fought
there's
any
an
of
archer
them.
with a giant arrow. And
With a
he's
giant
shooting
arrow.
this guy in the ass. Yeah, look, you just hit him again. The archer is so stupid.
Oh, I think he waits for that guy to kill him. I need to change the time.
This is hilarious.
I don't want to accidentally get ganked by a night enemy I can't kill. Okay. So, let's go to Lookout Tower. It's like such an ass-backwards way of attacking this region. Because he gets a hand ballista. And there is going to be some items and stuff like that that I don't get that he does, but I'm trying to pick out the most notable ones. But I will tell you this. Watching his playthrough has given me just a newfound respect for all of the This Is How You Don't Play makers. Because the amount of parts in his playthroughs where he's just running around doing nothing for hours is a lot. It's a lot.
Damn.
And I couldn't imagine trying to sift through all of that.
Now,
Well, I say that, but I'm quite literally doing that right now.
I'm gonna have to basically dodge between columns and stuff. Yeah.
But I was literally going through each one of the parts, just fast forwarding 5 seconds at a time, like spamming +5, +5, +5, and just waiting to see if anything happened. He got mad that he couldn't use this ballista. He's like, that's stupid. Why can't I use it? All I got is a stupid fucking ballista that I can't even use. Alright. So after that, hand ballista. Done. Golden Halberd +2. So let's go get the Earthbore Cave waypoint. That's going to be the next Little side by side we do. That's just right down here. Okay, I got this right. He also made roa raisins, which made me laugh. That's like the only thing I saw him craft. Like his horse got hit, and he's like, "Oh, perfect." I made some roa raisins.
Dodge around. Not hard at all. You know, way more intimidating because of their size than their actual challenge.
Again, having to cope about how difficult the enemies are. All right. Let's get this, and then we're going to go back, get +2 golden halberd. Because this is where he comes back to. Wait, fuck. Oh, can't teleport him in the cave.
A warming stone. I don't know what that is.
It tells you what it is.
Important? I don't know.
Read it.
Find out later.
Read it.
But at least I got it.
Read it with your eyeballs.
Let's give it a look, actually.
There you go. I was really pissed off when I found out warming stones don't damage the revenants.
Use the FP to continuously heal all your nearby allies. Okay.
+2, baby. Bada bing. All right.
Okay.
He does get golden halberd to +3 pretty late. Actually, pretty early, I should say. Okay, so he puts barricade shield and the heater shield for some reason.
Examine. Travel to another location?
Okay.
Sure.
So I think we're ready.
Why not? I'm sorry to hear about your explosive diarrhea, Crimson Tide. Really, I am. Okay. Where am I?
I'm sorry to hear about your explosive diarrhea, Crimson Tide.
Somewhere, because since I teleported, obviously I'd like to
Oh, man.
I thought as much.
Oh, that hurt. That was so unexpected. Ooh, baby. All right. Let's stop watching him fuck around. So now, we go back to the good old Earthbore Cave.
Be wary of a trap.
All right.
Trap ahead.
Sorry about your explosive diarrhea.
Oh, the floor. Look at the floor. The floor breaks.
The floor does break, Philip.
Piccolo pickle. Yeah, I'm fine because I missed it. I missed the trap.
All right. I hate doing all this shit without a lantern. Pretty soon he does go to one of the vendors that sells a lantern. I don't think he buys it, but I was like, okay, I'm buying a fucking lantern when he finally gets to that guy.
So dark.
It's like the one time that I lock on. This thing does do a shit ton of damage. What up, Wesley? Part 2 of the This Is How You Do Play Elden Ring. Change to the format a little bit. I don't know if you want the whole spiel or if you just want to maybe watch the stream back later or something, but basically what I did is I wasted a good hour and a half of my time today going through parts 14 through 29 of Dark Spadil's playthrough. Am I going to die? Oh, thank God. And I took note of all of the bosses and dungeons that he went into. Took timestamps of them. And that's what we're doing now. I also took down the stats that he has at certain points. So now I know what I can level and all of that. Oh, fuck you. I shouldn't have got hit by that. That was actually kind of dumb. Alright. But basically now I know I have a game plan. For example, show you really quick.
What just happened? I don't know what happened.
So these are the notes that I took.
Died.
We're working through this right now.
Can't see in
We're
here.
right here.
It's too dark.
We got all this to get through.
As you can see down there, that's where we're headed. I don't think there's anything
But
else in here, right?
we're at 5 right now.
Super Chat says you need to invest in a lantern from the vendor. Yeah, all I have is a torch, not a lantern.
Not really. I mean, I'm gonna try
The dim sum tipped me
and
$5 in Elden Ring. I can finally tip
just
you.
stick
Awesome.
with
You praise the dim sum. Oh shit! He fucked.
what he's doing. You know what I mean? There's segments in between where he's gonna be playing and what I'm doing, where I'm gonna have to farm a little bit to keep up with the levels. But
Alright.
for the most part,
Hold on.
I'm gonna try and just go through. You know what I mean? So, for example, now, while he's finishing this cave, I have to kill the Demi-Human Queen, get the Faith Not Crystal Tier, get the Church of Pilgrimage, Wing Scythe, Divine Fortification Scarab, Fourth Church of America, do a Mausoleum. So all those things I have to do right now while he's finishing this dungeon.
Remember, working towards 150. If we do hit the full 150, it is best time.
But as we good well and know,
Full-on armor and helmet set. We have
somehow this tiny-ass dungeon does take him a little bit of time.
So thank you to Burnt
But
Zapato.
what I'm going to do
I guess we need to find a vendor that sells this lantern.
is just let him play out while I go and do all this stuff.
That sells it.
He's going to kind of be doing it alongside me in some points, but I'm going to go quicker than him. But I have timestamps of all of the more notable things that happen. And when that happens, I'm going to switch to it.
And sadly, the last two have to come off, like I told you guys. Last match. So,
But farming is... I did have to farm at the beginning to catch up to his level, because I was level 23 and he was level 36 or something like that, or 34. So while that happened, we watched the end of him fighting Godric.
I'm just at the edge of what I can equip, so I can't do that right now.
This fucking weapon is so stupid. This is way too much damage.
Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Just a giant rat. Okay. I did miss a
And I've decided I'm not going to try and stick too closely to his armor,
It said beast ahead. So there's
because it's...
in here, like an optional
In order to do that, I would have to like farm enemies over and over again just to be able to get them. And I'm not going to worry about that.
Yep. Try jumping off. You have to.
I'm not going to put on like just whatever I want, but I'm not going to try and also stick exactly to it. So how does he get... Probably because of the spring jump.
Doesn't take any damage. Silver fireflies. You sat there.
Yeah, there we go. But the pace that he plays at is just crazy. He like moves around like this. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, it's crazy.
Is that a bear? It's a giant bear. Oh, cool.
Oh, ooh.
All right, hold on a second.
Ooh, wow.
It's a giant freaking bear.
What the fuck was that? Okay. Game dropped my input. Okay, alright, fine. I'm excited that he's going a faith and strength build, because that's going to make later levels a lot easier. But once he starts getting spells and all that, I'm going to stick to the spells that he has. I'm not going to go buck wild and just pick whichever ones I want,
Wow.
because obviously he's not going to use the best ones.
It's fast.
So like, for example, the first 3 that he equips is Black Flame Blade, Pure Poison, which I've never bought,
He grabbed me.
and
Oh, no.
what's the third one?
Don't do it.
But this is the first time. Hallelujah, hallelujah, that I get to upgrade my flask. Alright.
I can't see, so I can't do anything. Yeah, fuck.
Can't level up yet. That's fine. Okay. So after that,
I got him by tanking him. I couldn't.
Faith Knot, Church of Pilgrimage, Wing Scythe.
Wow.
So now he's going to start doing all the stuff that I'm doing right now.
Spell Drake Talisman. Yikes. Yikes. So, this weapon is good now. It's a crazy damage. Thank God. I just
Full disclosure, this portion is not that great. I apologize. It's not. It was very painful to get through all of this. He was getting yelled at a lot during this part of his stream because he already went through Stormvale, and now he's coming back and doing all of the stuff that you're kind of supposed to do first, right? So a lot of his chat was like, oh my god, all of this is too easy. And they were kind of bitching at him for it. There's probably a lot of LARPers, but he was getting bitched at a lot. Where's... Oh, it's up there. But I mean, this shit takes him so long, because he reads everything. It's like, yeah, reading some items, you know, like interesting things is fine. But he has to read every item he picks up. He's like, oh, a beast liver. What's that? Ooh, a Trina's Lily.
Alright, we did it.
We did it. Poggers in the chat, boys. We killed the room bear.
Killed Smokey the bear. Everyone already looked in the craft. Oh yeah, I don't have any recipes. Once I find good recipes.
Also, super mad. He got one of their pieces of armor. He has insane RNG. So he killed one of the God, what are they called? The demi-humans, but the bigger ones. I don't remember what they're called. The ones that have the daggers that you can get. The like 0.01% drop chance daggers. He killed one and got it, and I got so pissed. I've tried to farm those before. Alright, so let's double check. I'm pretty sure he gets another Wing Scythe, Divine Fort, Fourth Church of America. Okay.
What is Barricade Shield?
Mausoleum. That's right. So he does this church, then the mausoleum. He knocks the mausoleum down, which is fair. I think it's the first one that you see. And curiosity does get, you know, does get you.
So, oh, I guess we're good.
This.
I have 1,400. Can't level up.
But he keeps leveling faith at this point, and it's very annoying. Oh, wrong button.
Alright, so that was here. Okay, that was here. I want to go back up and investigate this area.
He leveled up faith when he got to this point. I'm technically one level ahead of him because I put 1 point into endurance earlier. But once we get to Renala, I'm gonna respec into his exact stat distribution. But I don't think that my 1 point in endurance is gonna invalidate anything. Okay. So he did that. 13 faith. So mausoleum.
Tom's Boji says you'll use your parry ability. It makes the shield 2 times better at blocking for a 15-second window. Yeah, but doesn't it use FP?
Oh, that's right. Hold on.
Everything in the game uses FP, and I haven't done anything to upgrade my FP.
Well, I'm not... fuck it. I'm not even going to worry about that. He puts barricade on his shield, but he doesn't even use his shield because he starts using the halberd, so... I'm not going to fuck with that.
Oh, shitty fuck! You... Oh, my God!
Jesus.
I didn't know you guys were there.
I didn't know you little scamps were there. But this is just kind of to show you like how little he accomplishes in the time that he's playing this game. Because you have to remember, I took down notes for parts 14 through 29. So 15 parts, right? And that's what we're going to try and accomplish tonight. Is going through all of those parts and doing everything that was noteworthy. Now, obviously, that's, you know, subjective. And one might argue, oh, well, he was streaming it day one. He was trying to explore everything. But I cannot overstate enough how much of his exploration is shit like this. Oh, wow. There's a, oh, okay. Just doing fucking nothing. I almost died to the mausoleum. You have any idea how mad I would have been? Okay. So after this, mausoleum, Tomb's Ward Cave. I think is this one. No, Tomb's Ward's this one.
Another grouping down there. Why did you go up?
Wait, actually, before this, fuck that. I'm gonna go buy a lantern.
Nice.
The guy's right down here. I'm just gonna go get it.
Weapon tracks pretty well as well, which is good. Not whiffing. Remember earlier I was using the halberd and even the spear, and they were kind of whiffing a lot. This thing doesn't seem to do that, which is good. What is this called again? Hold on. This is called the Golden Halberd, and it's the boss weapon from the tree.
Oh, here he goes.
That first optional enemy.
That first optional enemy that I challenged myself. And I beat. Prove how much of a big boy I am.
Well, it's been an age.
Fucking
How
good.
can I?
Upgraded twice, man. Whoa, there's something in there. Oh,
Yep,
God.
need that.
Yeah,
Okay,
giant.
I'm gonna buy those stone,
It
those
is.
keys
It's a
too.
giant. It's a literal giant. A literal giant.
What?
The problem here is it's small guys too. If it was just him, I would sneak up behind him. But
Oh.
as you can see, there's a bunch of little guys in there too.
I got really confused what he was talking about, but he's talking about the freaking demi-human queen. So he like Mission Impossible's it to make it
Lure
easier.
these guys out and have the giant get stuck. Yeah, this is a good weapon. It's got a good hitbox too, even though it looks like it's just a little like.
But I think this is a pretty good way to
Actually
do
does
this.
pretty good,
I'm liking how this is
hitbox
working
range.
so
I
far.
like that. Oh, he's
All right.
coming around, Tom. Oh yeah, he's coming
So now
around.
that I'm at this cave,
Yes, I can.
let's skip to the next timestamp. Alright, so as you can see, he fights them, does this.
Arteria leaf.
Here's him getting the faith knot that I just did. He finally makes it to the churches.
That's a
Eventually,
different kind of giant. That's not the one I thought it was. This
church.
is a different enemy. It's a completely different enemy.
Where is it at? Second church. Soon, kind of. Oh, never mind. Here's Wing Scythe. Took him that long to get the Wing Scythe. Divine Fortification Scarab, which I got. Mausoleum. Church.
Good first hit. Good opener.
And then he finally makes it here. And that's where we resume.
Dark.
He ended the last part getting this waypoint. So that's why I kind of started abruptly like that.
Poison ahead, but try dashing through. I see.
This cave does suck. I'll say that openly.
Kill that guy before I tried to get through. I guess I don't need this. I don't need it. I guess I'll re-put the shield.
But I'm not going to just boss rush every cave just to try and prove a point of how much faster I can go. Because he does... he does do a pretty thorough job of exploring most caves.
Alright, ready?
So, in interest of authenticity, I will be trying to do the same. Did I get a rune arc? Fuck.
Poison City.
Thought I got a rune arc. I was gonna be excited.
Beer Drinker says, thanks for the stream. They encourage me to never give up on the game. Awesome. Already?
Pretty sure that was a sneak diss. They're like, wow. If this idiot can do it, so can I.
There's a lot more of these assholes.
Alright.
Isn't that the rare flower? I think it is.
Oh, no, you can go this way. Actually, let's kill these rats. I don't know how that happened. That's kind of lame.
Why is it always poison?
In case you didn't know, Wesley, rats have a chance of dropping rune arcs. So, whenever you see them, you should try and kill them. The big ones have a higher chance. And rune arcs are a scarcity. Very useful.
Okay. I avoided the poison, and these guys didn't aggro yet. Sweet. Oh, the team over there. Down. Gotta kill these guys. There's 2 A's to go. There and the cave here.
Why am I toxic? You can't even do it with like any enthusiasm.
Oh yes, I'm aware there's multiple walking mausoleums in the game.
Are you aware?
Just the one, right? You would think that there's more. Probably because I'm sure there's how many boss souls in the game? Probably a bunch.
He's saying it. Oh God. He's like, oh yeah, of course I'm aware.
What? Oh, never mind. He hit me. Well. Why is it always Bob?
Oh, okay, whatever. Trying to kill the little flower that's right there. Thank you. I think there's a armor set I didn't get that's in here. I need to go double check.
Poison off.
Isn't there?
Game's coming along very well, D-Man Games. Good progress today for sure. We're in the southern area of the map.
Maybe not.
We're finding a ton
It's a different cave I'm thinking of.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Alright, so after this,
Almost gone.
where does old Felipe Rios go? Consult the Oracle. Kingswar Cave, Witchbane Ruins, Isolated Merchant Sack. Okay, already did that. And then he fights the ancient hero Zamor. So there's not really any reason to go to Witchbane Ruins,
Almost died, but I got
but I'm
them.
gonna do it.
Got a cookbook.
because he did.
Apparently that'll be new crafting items, right? Immunizing white cured meat. Ew.
You
So,
indeed.
with that cookbook, does it mean immediately I can just craft better stuff?
Better stuff?
I don't know.
I don't know. He talks with an upward inflection all of the time. All of the time. I don't know. Such a quizzical little boy.
Are they? I don't know. Where the fuck are the cookbooks?
I'm gonna try and buy those stone swords
Somewhere, right?
keys because
It was...
I'm not gonna do as much as exploring as him,
What cookbook
and there's a
was it?
couple of places that you need them. So
I don't know what it was. Poison grease and phosphorus poison grease. Invigorating cures
oh shit, I'm gonna get poisoned now because I rolled.
that was a
Oh, maybe not. Lucky. Also, pro tip: if you roll in poison or the scarlet rot water, it makes it build up longer once you actually leave. So try not to roll when you're running through these areas. It's a surefire way to guarantee that you get poisoned. I got really lucky. I don't know why it didn't poison me there. Yeah, he comes down here, talks to her. What's this? Yes, call me degenerate. Thank you.
I don't think you should have fucked with me.
Ooh, tough guy, Phil.
Okay, I think I cleared
Don't have enough to buy.
Let me see
It was
what
over here too, so I'll do that real quick. Nothing really of note in this area, but ooh, thought that's what that was.
Poison flowers here.
Ah, no.
Oh, they move? I didn't even know they moved.
Oh, did you just take a shower?
I had no idea the flowers
I
moved.
didn't know that. Oh, don't do that. Is your ramen making you throw up?
That's it. Miranda powder. More arterial leaf. I don't understand why.
From what?
Why it's such a good crafting item and why they treat it like it's rare.
It had a lot of
I have a million of them. I don't know what they do. The game's like, oh, it's
like
super rare.
blur. It looked
Sure
like.
it is.
Back unused in this.
These enemies below. Drop down. Oh wait. Oh god.
Never safe.
It's those mages. See that? There's 3 of them below. And then there's the poison flower dudes. Maybe I should drop on
Now
Ready?
we're getting ready to do Heroes Aim.
I knew I was gonna get bored.
Come to fight wildlife for food, for sustenance.
What? I have no idea how I whipped there, but I did.
Oh my god, dude, why does my chat do this? I hope I didn't miss any chats. I'm sorry if I did. Oh, definitely didn't. Alright, never mind.
And my flash is way better now.
That wasn't me
Shit.
farming, by the way.
Light tone's
I wasn't
better.
trying to farm engagement. It's just for whatever reason
No,
the
no. I got poisoned again. Fuck your mother.
My
Now I
game
have to
crashed?
find items for it.
That's fair. I have 1,000 things open, so
And I can't make them.
can't
I
really
need-
fault them for
I
that.
need
It's my
dragonfly
computer,
items
not
I
the
can't
game.
find. God damn this game.
Thank you. Did you go back and like watch the beginning? Is that why you weren't talking to me, Wesley? I forgive you. I'm just kidding. I cannot emphasize enough how much I'm joking.
Wait, so this was the other door that I didn't go down.
My game
Okay.
crashed.
We're
Probably
almost
because I have 30 YouTube windows open
weak foe
and I'm
ahead.
streaming from the same computer that I'm playing from.
The boss. Sorcery required. Try fire. Here we go.
Like I said, it's the DSP challenge. See if I can beat the game building as horrible as he did and how much less I'm gonna die. Bear with me, I'm trying to open the game again.
Yeah, that was easy. The Viridian Amber Medallion. If it's
Like he has so many
poison
better
resistant, I'm
talismans
all
he could be
for it.
using. Ugh. So painful.
No secret
I wish so badly I could be using the
Let's
charge
see if this is
talisman, but
what I just found.
he doesn't use it for some reason. Hey, we're back.
No, it raises your maximum stamina. Okay. You know, what's more important right now? My maximum HP or my maximum stamina, right? 'Cause
I'm not
right
even
now I
using
got
that talisman. I don't know where he got it from. I know there's a vendor that sells it, but I can't remember which one it is.
So it's raising my HP by only about 14. It'll increase my stamina by about 10. Neither one is honestly great.
Correct.
I might go for stamina.
Does he start using that? Oh,
It didn't significantly lower my HP bar.
I missed that.
Stamina may be more important. Alright. Alright, another optional dungeon down. Ass is whooped.
Hey, we have the same talismans
Nice.
finally.
This weapon is sick. I'm so glad I built up this weapon. It is definitely paying off.
So glad I built up this weapon. Like, it's so funny that he ended up using both of, like, the meta easy mode weapons.
We're going to be alright. I'll see if tomorrow sounds good.
Makes me question if it was actually by chance that he just happened to end up using both the Bloodhound Fang and the Golden Halberd. Yeah, and Blasphemous Blade. Like, Strength Faith was one of the most, like, widely publicized, very good builds. And he just ended up using it. Question mark. All right. Let's go to next tab. So he actually does this pretty quick. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers.
I got cheated from a free hit.
Oh, that's right, he did.
What the fuck are you doing? Okay, got a better sword. We're gonna do something.
Oh, fuck you. That was dumb.
Unimpressive.
Unfortunately, he starts using the Radagon Source Seal. Very, very unfortunately.
Impressive.
Very unimpressive, Dave.
Radagon's Scarsel. Well, Gagus
That was a weird lasting hitbox, thank you.
First try, it's already done. Already done. This weapon is good.
Oh, secret animals.
Very nice. All right, what is this item I just got?
Oh.
Here it is. Raises your
Stay in the
action
mic,
control,
babe.
also increases your damage that you take.
Arsenal
Said to be
teleported
the
out.
seal of King Consort
Okay.
Radagon. Raises your vigor, your endurance.
Do you
your
have
strength, and your
aminals?
dexterity, but you'll take more damage. The seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Oh shit. Do I want to take more damage? Right?
So like a ferret, for example, is illegal in California. So
Doxing.
Do I
Good job.
want to take more
sorry,
damage?
hold on.
It might be worth it.
What do you do?
It might actually.
What's our address now?
How much more damage? That's the real question.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Ethan or
So
Ralph.
here's what I'll do.
Not really worried about any of that. Yeah, he doesn't die for a long time.
Dude. Vigor up by 3. Endurance up by 3. Everything up by 3. Well, how much more damage do you take?
Radagon's is actually very good early on.
By 3. Damn.
Because the HP that you gain
Well, let's heal. First,
basically offsets the extra damage that you take.
something hit me. Find some asshole.
That guy in that ballista hits me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, they were. Now I don't see them. Where'd they go? They were down there. I know, this has been an insane, insane progress on this. Holy shit, ever since I got the weapon outplay. Damn.
Right on, man.
Everything is so good.
You having fun with it so far?
Here we go.
They did a really good job with
What's
the
Narco virus
magic in this
is
game.
we were on 5% from mobs, 10% from bosses. That's not that big of a deal. I wanted to kill 2 so that way I don't get mobbed. Oh, dude, are you shitting me? What? What? Are they sure you take increased damage? I think I'm taking less. I genuinely think I'm
I see
taking
you, bub.
less. Is it glitched? Did they glitch the fucking amulet or something?
You need more water?
Anyway,
Should probably do that.
back to the shack. I think I'm taking less. Good shit. Dude, it was 3. 3 to each action.
Okay,
That's
so he takes this teleporter. And then Golem. This is the next timestamp. So he takes his teleporter.
Okay. So let's see what happens. This guy's an asshole. I'm still trying to kill him and I can't.
So he died 4 times already to this guy.
Which is pissing me off. What I want to do is
That was in the previous part.
Here, 'cause every time I fight him here, he fucking hits me with bullshit.
Which 2 dragons did you beat? I know there's a magic dragon. Did you fight that one and then a Geel? Did you kill those 2?
Pull that up to a giant explosion.
Dead? Not yet. Well, if I used Golden Valley, probably would have already been dead.
That is so
Alright. Easy money.
I almost killed him, and then he hits me with some bullshit that's always area of effect. See, the thing is, he's easy to beat. The problem is, this version of him is so much stronger than the ones we just fought.
Again,
on the bridge.
Every time he dies, he has to reassure everybody how easy the enemy he's dying to is.
Because he's supposed to be a late game enemy. This is supposed to be much later in the game when I'm fighting him, when I have more resistances, when I have more health. So it's incredibly annoying.
Bird Tree
trying to
Avatar
fight
next.
these guys.
Yeah, it was really annoying fighting that guy, you're right. Nope. This place.
For some reason, he didn't stagger this.
Yeah, in total, he died to that golem 9 times.
You see what I mean?
Or excuse me,
Now, when I
8
fought the ones
times.
On the bridge, they were exactly the same attack pattern, but you didn't take insane damage from each hit, so it was easy to kill. In this case, it's
Shit,
like,
hold
dude,
on.
I'm just gonna quadruple the damage and die on the bridge.
How many runes do I have?
Jesus,
Do I not to
man.
level up yet? I do.
Guts tonight is Friday
Pretty
Night
sure he
Fights.
puts points
Of
in
course.
faith still. Yeah. Oh no, he does +1 mind. Oh no. Bird Tree Avatar +1 faith.
He's already doing it. It would help. Wow, he insta-killed me. He insta-killed me that time. It's to this point where I'm just gonna skip him because I know he's just a normal enemy, and the reward for beating him isn't even gonna be significant. He's not gonna drop it.
He has a hard time walking away too from enemies. His ego can't handle it.
Too much damage for no good fucking reason. It's really stupid.
Dude gets very pressed when he dies.
I already lost a bunch of saves. I missed the giant enemy standing in front.
It's probably locked on again.
Right.
So let me double check. This is where he comes to next. Yeah, Bird Tree Avatar. Okay. This is kind of uneventful. He finally kills him. It's not really worth watching too much. So let's see. This might be. Yeah, he's just doing it in the worst way. Like, just fucking hit the critical, bro.
Only he would roll the same direction, but he won't. I died again! Wow!
It's very uneventful. Like, oh hey, I killed him. Okay, cool. Anyways, Bird Tree Avatar.
Interesting, right? I guess we're gonna try to fight it. Ready?
It's built to hold L. Yeah.
Oh,
It's a good way to put it.
Well, I didn't know that.
You didn't know the big guy was a boss? Why would you assume it's not, man? Third attack.
Time to fight, big boy.
Is that what Cat says to you?
I tried to roll.
Oh, man. I think if he wasn't attacking there, I would have staggered him. Alright, easy money.
Oh shit!
Next
Oh come on! There
is
was no way to know that.
Tombs
I
Ward
didn't know he was gonna
Catacombs.
do that magic attack. If I had known that, I just would have started running. That kind of sucked. Because I definitely had him. And it's like, oh, now
Definitely
he's
had
doing
him.
magic
He's
attack
not that
I
hard.
do.
Say
And
the
of
next part.
course, now when I'm trying to get away from it, he's gonna get a cheap hit through a fucking scenery.
Cheap hit.
And
Oh
I
my
never
god.
should have one-shot him. That's annoying. If I had known he was a boss, I would have been fucking, you know, better equipped for that. All right, now
It
I'm
is
done.
light work.
Now I know what's going on. Where is he? Wait, where is he?
Alright. How the fuck
Oh,
do I get down?
straight ahead.
This way. I think he picks up the shield that's over here, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm only concerned with trying to make sure I get everything that he uses as far as weapons. Like I said, like armor, I'm not going to be crazy about trying to match one-to-one. Because a lot of that has to do with RNG. Like if you get the drop or not. He does beat this boss pretty quick. Much to my surprise. We'll watch his triumph.
Oh, I'm fucked. I can't heal.
You got very lucky he didn't die to that attack. That magic attack, that can beat the shit out of you.
He's slow, though.
I think this is where he starts jump R2ing.
I rolled. I swear to God, I rolled on that.
Yeah, even his successful attempt is full of I rolled, I dodged. He just eats every attack. Like right there, he should have died. I've died in that exact situation before. Behold. The jump
I
R2.
jumped over it. Oh shit! I didn't know you could jump over it.
Then he accidentally jumps over another attack.
I jumped over that attack too. I jumped over almost all his attacks.
Should have died there. Like, he got really lucky a lot in this fight. I've been hit by pretty much everything that he just didn't get hit by. I've been hit by fighting
Jump over
the
12
Erdtree
attacks with
avatars.
these big guys.
All
That
right.
was cool.
So anyways. Next. We have another cave.
Opaline bubble tear. What the?
Bubble
fuck?
tear.
And a crimson.
Alright. Here we are.
All right, let's see what this dungeon is. Oh, this is when you need the key. I have a key and I'll use it.
Oh, he does use it?
I
Okay.
do.
Sure. I don't even remember what this is.
Show an abandoned cave on the map. I found what abandoned cave we talked about. Oh, hi.
Oh, that's right. I'm going to have to get... Pretty soon he goes back to the abandoned cave in Caelid
Why are you so fast?
and fights the Clean Rot duo. I'm going to have to do that.
This abandoned cave I'm in? Here it is. Right there. Right to the northwest of this tree. And that the statue. No matter what this book could be good. I wonder what it teaches me.
I wonder what it teaches me.
Why did
How
I
to
sit
read?
down? I don't know, but I'll check. Oh, I sat down. What new item can I craft? Oh, rancor pot.
Rancor pot?
Yeah, but- yeah. This one,
Oh my god, no.
yeah.
It's not the best weapon to fight in caves with. It does randomly stagger shit in one hit though. And that was a light attack too.
Waste of a stone sword. All right.
I kind of see why he breezed through this part though. This weapon feels very strong right now.
Back.
don't think he got... maybe he did.
No gremlins, it's all skeletons.
Pro trick, if you run up against it before you jump,
You guys are telling me how to kill the skeleton permanently.
you knock the pillars up and you don't have to hit them.
Although, you know what? If the boss is the assassin, didn't you guys say that the assassin was powered up every time you kill a skeleton? So
He
I might
still
be hurting
believes that.
myself
Oh
right
my
now
god.
killing these skeletons.
Yes. Give me your runes.
Doing good, Kugo. Thank you for asking. I also love how that's true. I do have a lantern. So Darcy's a lantern. I don't really.
Thanks, Darziak, for telling me to turn on a lantern in a dark area. I needed somebody to tell me that. Glad you're here. You're a real one, brother.
Can't listen fast.
There's another room I didn't go to down here. I want to make sure I hit everything. Where's it at? This way.
Give an arrow. Got
Ooh.
you. Miss.
Actually,
Try to shoot me.
I knew you would try and shoot. Holy shit, there's a lot of skeletons in here.
You gotta love that the first attack of this weapon is like a lunging down attack. Hits everything in front of you. That's really useful.
This weapon hits the stuff in front of you when you swing it at him. It's crazy.
Hiding. What is that noise?
All right. Again, I'm hearing his audio and like, where's the fire?
Oh yeah.
I don't need to get that.
What?
What?
Well, I got a human bone shard, which I need to craft. Wait, what?
I'm gonna have to cast
Damage?
one, alright.
Oh, what the
Okay.
fuck is a skeleton in here? Where'd you come from, Jake?
Oh, cemetery shade.
Just stay
Okay.
dead for me. A fucking skeleton. Look, I got a scimitar. Skeleton scimitar. Cool. Tried to hit
I
me.
almost died there and I'd have been really pissed. Alright.
Oh wow, this is the mains.
Okay. Pick up all the root resin.
Creepy crawly skeleton.
What does he do next?
I guess we'll take
Tombs
this
Ward.
just for the sake of seeing. Very nice.
Finally goes to the Ailing
Where are
Village.
Darcy at?
Okay.
What are my thoughts on cream cheese?
And then the Morn
Delicious.
Tunnel. Okay, cool. So,
Those are my complete thoughts on cream cheese. Delicious.
here.
Oi, oi, oi.
Come here.
Good thing they're terrible aim. Right? They seriously suck with their aim.
Past time.
Now die. Very nice. Another human bone
Nope.
shard.
Not until nightfall. That's not what I wanted.
Prattling Pate, thank you.
Okay, so he did get that too.
Faces. I don't know how they're implemented.
You put it in your equipment slot.
Anyway, we didn't find a switch to open the boss door yet. We gotta find it. By the way, look how good the auto heal is. Even though it takes forever to auto heal, I'm not using any healing potions.
Oh, is he using that right now?
Using my health back. It's so good.
So he's using that instead of Arsenal and Charm, probably.
Ah! How do I get up there?
Did I not pick it
How
up?
the
Oh, no, I
fuck
did.
do I get up there?
Make sure I'm not heavy load.
Ah!
good.
You fucker! I want up. You piece of fucking dog shit. I don't know. I don't know. how to get up there.
He has 3. What's going on? Why does he have 3? Oh, that's the can't travel one. Okay, good. As I say, I thought I missed something, but nope. Let me use the Blessed Dew Talisman.
I don't know. I have no
Look
idea.
how good the
to
auto
get there.
healing is.
Stairwell anywhere? Right? It seems
So he like runs around in this area for a while. It takes him so long to get the freaking sacred tier here.
No, this doesn't go up. If there was a waiver, it doesn't, so
He goes like way up here,
bullshit with the guy.
explores everything, which is fine. Like, I'm not going to critique him too much for that.
I'm screwed right now. I have no clue where I'm going.
But I mean, just hear him in this dungeon. It's not a freaking tricky dungeon. I'm screwed right now.
Staircase anywhere.
No idea where to go.
Right? No.
Just staring at chat.
What the fuck? I have no idea.
So lost right now.
I have no clue what they expect me to do right now. Well, I'm back at the boss room, right? Right around the corner. There's nowhere to
Whoa,
go.
I did not know those material releases are right there. What the hell?
I don't know. Something Turtles into the game series. The dungeons that are on the plot. Are you kidding me? Really? When were you ever so immersed in the plot of Dark Souls that it matters? Like, the whole point is, yes, there's lore, but there's no main plot to follow in these games.
There's so much plot to follow in these games. The lore is so crazy. It sounds like he was just making fun of somebody for being interested in the lore, too. It's like, why? Why would you even say that? Because some people actually like games,
Nothing. I don't know what
Dave,
I'm supposed to do.
and they enjoy them, enjoy learning about them. What? That was lame. All right. After that,
Wait, what?
goes
Why are you going
to
for him?
Warren
What the
Tunnel.
fuck? It's glitchy. 'Cause I already stood on it and it didn't fucking do that. Well, that's stupid. It's glitchy.
So he
Look,
goes.
you won't go back up. I told ya.
I told ya. He goes kind of a stupid way down there, but I'm gonna go this way so I can get the spell. I don't think he gets this
That was so fucking
spell. I won't use it unless I see him using it, but I want to have it just in case.
Oh my god, that was superbly stupid.
So I'll be very mad if I have to come back here.
Glitchy ass thing.
No. That's not the way down.
Help!
I always go this way. Hey, and there's a cave.
This message. Oh my god.
Uh,
Well, what in the fuck is that? It's the switch.
is it the Switch or the Switch 2? Okay. It's kind of...
Yep, that opens the boss door. We're good to go, although I don't have enough healing to probably
Let's
beat
full
it.
screen, go through this real quick. This is just the cemetery shade, so it's not really a hard fight or anything. But we'll watch him fight it.
Whoa!
I don't think he dies to it.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say holy is weakness.
Oh my god.
Blood loss.
He came way closer to dying than I did. Oh my god, he did die. Never mind.
Wow.
Jesus. Yes, it's very weak to holy.
So holy is his weakness, and he only can take 4 hits to die. But you see what he does when he attacks you. You
I
can't
did
do
not.
anything.
Did I
He literally
count that he
just
died to that
killing you
boss?
until you die. Like, wow.
No, I did. Okay.
He literally would not let me hit him. I had a full
Wow.
health bar.
I'm glad I didn't just skip that. I did not think he was going to die to that thing. Holy shit. I mean, he got very close to dying like 3 times and then finally actually died. But yeah, this thing takes insane damage from Holy. You could probably kill it with like 1 Holy pot. Looking at me?
There we go.
You still down? Excellent.
Lootle the Headless.
Lootle the Headless is one of the coolest summons.
Lootle the Headless.
Alright.
Okay.
So, there's that. Wait. Oh, that was an okay timestamp.
I think I'll
Alright.
keep leveling up Faith and FP. Those are the 2 things I'm going to be focusing
I think you leveled up a couple times there, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay. Shall I take out my lantern? Just for visibility purposes? See what we got.
Okay.
We got the mutation. That
The
is
mutations?
not one of the miners from earlier. These are the mutations.
They are misbegottens.
We got quite a lot of them down below.
And again, I'm not going to beeline straight to the end of a dungeon just to try and prove a point. I'm going to fully explore and get all this stuff.
Oh, fucking ball stack. Doesn't take any damage. Oh! Oh, yo!
Okay.
Staggered, bitches, staggered.
I don't know where that one came from.
Aerial kill. A beautiful aerial kill. Dude, Arterial Leaf is so dumb that it glows purple. You think it's a good crafting item, it's stupid.
No, we already got that. This is
Smithing stone, sweet.
what is this boss?
Never complain about the smithing stone because try out all this.
I don't remember what the boss of this tunnel is.
I'm not gonna complain about that.
Oh, it's the
Then I fell
yeah, it might be it's a misbegotten. It's the one that has a rusted anchor.
The miners are back, and oh my god, look how much damage I do to them now. I hit the wrong
Okay, there's the
guy.
boss room. Let's go this way.
I hit the poor miner. I wasn't even aiming for him.
Ah, 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 ah.
Oh, yeah. There are actually a lot of offensive and defensive incantation spells. Perhaps the return of Dick Lightning, says Rudy. We'll see.
Oh god, he
We'll see
actually
what I can
does.
find. Looks like that. The
And he gets so excited too. He gets so excited when he gets lightning.
Why is it always dark? You hold comfort. Yeah, soft cotton comfort.
So, just because he uses a spell... Oh my god, don't sing, please. But just because he's using a spell doesn't mean that I'm going to use it when I'm fighting a boss. I'll have him equipped.
Oh, I'm gonna like this cave.
But, for
I
example,
am gonna enjoy this cave.
if he solos... Like, solos a boss or whatever by spamming lightning bolt, I'm not going to be doing that.
So this goes further up. All right. I just want to make sure I'm not missing.
I think I hear
anything
more
in the
stuff.
chamber first. Okay. The frenzy status only affects tarnished, aka players, including you, but it damages everything equally good with AOE, and it's very powerful for only 16 fate. That sounds good. John Storm, I've not seen the Batman. No, I have not.
God, everyone just telling him, here's the most broken spells. Get this, get that.
Oh, man, I'm very glad I got this lantern. Thank you everyone for recommending it. So much better now.
Yes, thank you, whoever told him to get the lantern. Alright.
So I go up or further down. Likely I want to go up, right?
I don't think I missed anything in this cave.
Back
It's not really that much to get.
out the optional stuff I missed. Down is probably gonna get me further down into the dungeon. And by the way, look, I gradually healed all my HP back. Didn't need to use a flash. So good. So good.
How did it not hit me there?
This weapon does not
Okay.
card skin. I think it's because of the holy.
I think it's because of the holy. No, it's because it's a big weapon. Has nothing to do with it being
Tried to
holy.
back away, didn't work. He still got fucked.
Alright. After that... Morn Tunnel. That. Paler's
I got his
Catacombs.
pickaxe and I got another smithing stone.
Which one's in Paler's Catacombs? That's the
Multiple
one
ways
that's...
to go. This says item ahead and then a dead end. Okay, we'll get it then.
I think that's the one that's back here. Surprised he didn't complain that his attack missed there.
No open area ahead.
I think he goes this way. But that's the dented way.
Yeah, it's dying here.
Even though I could do the rise right now, I'm gonna
Golden
wait.
runes. You know what I forgot? I forgot to put the new sacred tear into my flask. I forgot
I'm gonna try and do it at the same time as him.
Exalted flesh. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be feasting upon that later.
When does he do the +3?
No, he's gonna die like everybody else. It's fine.
Let's do it now.
Cracked crystal was on his back apparently. Another somber smithing stone. Sweet. Very good.
He gets excited about finding somber ones.
Used to level up his weapon. And there's various levels, like the other ones. 1, 2, 3. These are only level 4, but they're still good. Whenever I find a weak weapon, I'm gonna want to have the level 1 smithing stone. So I'm not
It's so easy to level up somber weapons after you play for a little bit. Okay. Ugh. I was just trying to poise through and hit him one more time.
You're a positive contributor, meaning you talk, you interact. You know what I'm saying? You never ever have to say to me, "Oh, I'm sorry." That's absolutely ridiculous. I never want to hear anyone say that.
Wait,
Seriously.
I'm sorry. Who is he just talking to?
It's all about having fun with it.
Hold on. I actually want to hear that again.
I'm sorry, I can't support. You talk, if you. So yeah, don't worry about support. You never have to worry about it. If you are watching the stream, you're having a good time. You're a positive contributor, meaning you talk, you interact. You know what I'm saying? You never ever have to say to me, "Phil, I'm sorry, I can't support." That's absolutely ridiculous. I never want to hear anyone say that. Seriously. It's all about having fun with games. That's all it's ever been about. Son of a, where'd you come from? You're hiding in the boxes back there. Golden runes.
God, he takes so long to get everywhere.
Explosive stone lump.
Yeah, that was all lies. I had to rewind that. I was like, dude, what the hell did he just say? I was gonna comment on it more, but my son came in. Alright. Let's just get to the end of this.
I love the running poke, dude. The running stab is so good with this.
I mean, just takes him so long. We'll watch him defeat this boss. Yeah. That
Really misbegotten.
that whole facade is just gone.
Oh, he's like a lizard.
He's like a lizard. Does that look like a fucking lizard to you? What about that is reptilian? Alright, good job,
He
Phil.
was absolutely terrible.
He was
That
terrible.
was one of the worst bosses I've ever seen in Soulsborne history.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyways. Paler Catacombs, let's go.
Alright. That's exactly right, Rogue. No, he says, I've noticed when you first start in the game, your character is very weak, but as you start to level up and everything, you basically go Super Saiyan. That's exactly what these games are like.
Wow.
1,000,000% yes. You start off weak as shit, and then
What a crazy observation you made. You start off weak, and then you get stronger in the RPG.
You're godlike, and the game's fun. But don't worry, there's still going to be crazy challenge. It's not like, right now I'm turboing through because this is still the early parts of the game. Just wait, you know the game's going to get super challenging.
Wait, you just... Okay, so that's antithetical to what the guy just said. The guy was saying that early on, you're weak, and you agreed, And then you said the only reason I'm turboing through is because it's the early parts of the game. That's like the opposite of what the guy just said. I am confusion.
Stupid blood loss. Bullshit.
I don't know if he got this or not.
He's interrupting me and he's pissing me off.
Might as well.
Oh my god! You've got to be kidding! I missed.
Dude's struggling right now.
You see my point? Ford hatchet. I got his weapon.
Of course you get his freaking weapon. Like I said, this guy is crazy RNG.
Oh, you just can't hit me. I'm just gonna keep swinging, hitting you, blood loss, and then, you know, trying to hit me.
I don't know how many enemies he kills in here, but we'll just clear it out.
I don't expect anything to be. I really don't.
That was weird.
No item in here. Crap.
I was noticing, kind of surprising, that he really does kill a lot of shit when he's running around. Mostly when he's on horseback, but he does kind of take his time to kill a lot of enemies in this game. That's all going to go out the window later, but currently, he does kind of full clear everything.
So where am I supposed to go?
He already lost.
Wonder. Or not. Maybe you're supposed to go down. I don't know.
Do they keep respawning?
Shit.
I think they do.
No, that looks like death, right? But no, people are down there. There's messages down there.
The messages gave it away. Damn dirty messages.
Okay. Some of the messages, I would have thought that was death, but thank God.
I am taking a
Okay.
very little amount of damage, though. It's kind of crazy. Despite having the sword seal. I don't remember who this is. I think it's a dog. Yeah. Oh, this one is actually a
I
motherfucker.
didn't even mean to do that.
This one's actually kind of hard. This isn't the hardest one. There's one where they like shoot magic. That one really sucks. Oh, of course you had to do a fast attack. One more? No? Right. Are you a cat guy, Wesley? Well, no. You have Snoopy as your thing. Do you really dislike dogs? Oh, that's right. So his microphone malfunctions during this, and he acts like a jackass the whole time. I forgot about this part. So. He's acting like a dickhead because he can't talk. So cringe.
All right, everyone, I'm back.
He cuts it after he gets through the dungeon. So here's him fighting the boss.
For what happened there, obviously there was technical difficulties. The mic stopped working. What's hilarious, I was like, I'm just gonna clear this room and then I'll continue. And the fucking room had infinite.
Ah, gotcha.
I was like, what the shit?
Oh, they're really bad in this game too.
Oh, any
Yeah, they're the hardest enemy in the game.
Wait a minute. Oh, I see. It's the cat boss again.
I didn't actually watch how he did this. Oh, he just mowed down the... He kind of got lucky. And they both just walked into him. Yeah, he's not, like, actively trying to play around the big watchdog at all. He's just getting really lucky that it's missing him over and over again.
Now the cat boss stabs me.
That was pretty funny. That makes sense. Because you can get ganged up on super easy by those imps in this. Like, if you get bad RNG and they just stagger their attacks in a way, you can get absolutely fucked. And then just mashes R1. Alright, cool. So there's that. Now what do I have next? So...
Ashes have now been obtained.
Oh, we do Castle Morn, huh? Okay, so Odysseus is Rise.
Of course, the first optional boss we ran across in the starter area.
So...
a lot less intimidating when you have an insanely good weapon.
We're going to go back to
Very nice.
Odysseus' Rise now.
Barely gave me any reward in the realm of grace as well. Very
All right.
few rewards.
I need to try and level up because I'm falling behind him. Let's see. Actually.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Wimpy.
So what?
Yeah, Dark Side Chris, people do like to cause panic for no
So
reason.
Paler's Catacombs. So he's level 42.
Mic malfunction, but
And he put...
people freak out.
He has
Alright,
his faith
let
up to
us now
14. His mind is at
investigate our stuff
13.
back, and then we'll continue the exploration of this
God,
region.
why?
I think there's an optional boss up here.
Yeah, mind 13. He put like 3 levels into
Get
mind.
out of this area. Let's go back up high.
So when he's at level 42, he has 13 mind. So yeah, the one level that I'm behind him.
And then investigate further. I
Okay.
think further down, there's an optional boss.
So he does
Then we'll
Odysseus'
head
Rise
towards the
next.
Castle, which I think is to the south. That's where that archer is. The giant archer shooting ship. Whoa.
Yeah, he uses Ash.
What the fuck is that?
Excuse me. He used Ashes to beat Margit and Godric. So, the Strength Faith build is good for a lot of reasons. The Golden Halberd is one of them.
Got good reach.
It's a very, very, very strong early game weapon. And it scales well. It's just a good weapon, right? Overall, it's just a strong weapon.
I watch you fuck with it.
And then on top of that,
Anyway,
Faith also has access to all of the best buff spells in the game.
they're just like, oh, good job, you killed him. Look at, there's a new save point over here. I'll see you tonight, Kagome. Sounds good. So, whatever the hell three
So,
wise beasts is, I have no
This is
idea.
him trying to figure out the 3 wise beasts.
Look at this guy.
But yeah, has access to all the best buffs in the game.
A glowing turd.
You have Flame Grant Me Strength, you have Golden Vow, you have Shabiri's
Maybe I have to
Howl,
find three
Howl of Shabiri. And then
glowing- sad, I don't want it.
it just continues to have very, very, very strong weapons throughout the whole game. Like, a lot of the best weapons in the game are strength and faith-based. Blasphemous Blade. Godslayer's Blade is really good. Solaria's Tree is really good.
I don't want to kill
Like,
the
just
turtle, let
every...
it
Like, there's so many good weapons that are somber weapons for faith.
Oh, we found another one of these things. This is only the second one I found. These weird half,
So after
half
this...
circle things. A starlight.
This
ship.
Rise.
Don't know what
Now he
that
goes to
is.
Castle Morn. Okay. So, we can watch him kind of try and figure this out for a little while.
I wonder where the other turtles are.
But I'm going to head to Castle Morn. I think you can jump down
There's
here,
the one
right?
right in front. Maybe you have to find and kill 3 of those ghost turtles and then the door opens, possibly? I don't know. Look
And in
around.
all fairness to him, this was difficult. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of weapons that work with it really well. There's Blasphemous Blade. That's a weapon. Godslayer's Blade, also a weapon. There's also another... I can't remember the name of it, but there's also a really good Strength Faith. There's 2... They're all like the best, like literally like all the best weapons in the game essentially are strength and faith based. Blasphemous Blade being one of the prime examples of that.
Well,
which is coincidentally the weapon he ends up using. And then it also has really good support spells. So, Flame Cleanse Me cures you of any status buildup. So any status that you get, you can cleanse.
oh shit.
Correct. If you jump into or near the Spirit Spring, you take 0 damage.
Oh god.
Very, very useful to know.
That's gonna be tough to find a third. It's invisible, so. I don't know.
So I think he actually has a +3 weapon at this point.
Giant rat.
But I'm not going to worry about it.
That would be sewer sharks.
I'm going to go get this over here, though. Yeah, I didn't know that. The whole Spirit Spring thing for a long time. I think I was watching a YouTube video or a speed run or something, and I saw him do it, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? There's so many areas where that comes in handy, and I had no idea. I don't think he gets this scarab, but I'm gonna get it.
Turtle crabs in here. Turtle crabs in here. These guys respawn, but they can't be that. I'm
I need
thinking the
some.
turtle has to be put.
There you are.
Tower, right?
It's not a good spell, but it's there.
Oh, a deer. Huh?
So how long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, guys, we still haven't hit the tier 1 now. Yeah,
No, fuck.
Get back. Get over here.
I
They're invisible. They're trying to find
equally mad. Because I did not know that for the longest time. I had beaten the game probably twice before I knew that.
Well, if there's gonna be one out here, they'll probably leave a message, right?
I was like, wait. What the fuck did I just watch? I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was a speed run I was watching. It was a speed run, or it was like, it might have even been one of those stupid,
Come on.
what are 10 things you wish you knew?
Find the tower. In the bush. Really?
Yeah, it's guaranteed. All the scarabs are guaranteed. They spawn in a specific place, you kill them, you get the spell. Alright. So, let's take a look.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so he's level 43 after Castle Morn, I believe. Okay. So level 42. Castle Morn. See what
I can't get on my horse.
is he level?
I
I
can't
need to get
get
my
on my
mind to
horse.
13.
The game is glitched.
The game is glitched.
Finally, I was when that message was stuck. On
Only
the screen, I couldn't
Darkside
get off
Phil
my horse.
runs into so many bugs playing
Jason Knight
games.
is old school Street Fighter
Not even
returning.
gonna worry about it. I'm under leveled compared to where he's at. Just know that. Alright.
What a glorious painting. Dad.
We're gonna go to the next timestamp.
Castle Morn. All right.
Here DSP
What's
is
going on in here?
in Castle Morn. Let's go DSP. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of mad at how easy this, when I was watching this. I was like, surely he's gonna get his ass kicked, but this fucking weapon just mows through everything.
This was the boss we fought. Yeah, that was the boss that we fought. The optional dungeon. The biggest pushover boss ever. Yeah, there he is as a normal enemy. He's also a pushover boss. Pushover enemy. Okay then.
Yeah, I was actually a little worried. The scarabs can be both.
Stagger swag.
There's
Dog, get out of here.
not as many for sorceries, but they exist.
Items here on the pyre. Besides these
For the most part, they're incantations.
called, yeah.
Incantations and Ashes of War.
Here we're at. Here. Ah,
Like for the most part, you get sorceries from scrolls, and there's the few that
nothing.
you like
Nothing
find
bad.
on bodies more than incantations.
This is not Godwin's castle. What are you talking about? This is a different castle. This is Morin's castle. Totally different castle to the south. And no, I have not been
To the
here. This is my
south?
First time being here.
I didn't pick up the claymore, but not worried about it.
Talk to someone else. There's a big enemy over there. Am I incorrect? That's the beginning of the game here, right? Looks like it. Got the mask. I think that's him.
Think that's who? What are you talking about? I'm trying to think of a good incantation you get from a scarab, and I really can't think of one.
And maybe this is how you get your revenge on him. I don't know if it's the
Yeah,
exact
Gravity Well
guy,
you
but maybe this is how
get
your revenge. I don't know.
in Limgrave off that one guy, right? But just for clarity's sake, that's an Ash of War, not a spell. Unless you're talking about something else. I could be wrong. I shouldn't speak so confidently, I'm not sure.
That was not him. That was someone different. He's dead.
I don't know how much of this he does, but I'm just gonna kill. I'm gonna get them all. Ooh,
Smithing still.
I can put that on.
Zoya, I have no idea.
That's a hat he's been wearing.
Warrior optional
I
content.
think.
I don't know. I really don't know. First time I'm playing. I don't know if you actually have to be here. You could
Oop,
skip it.
almost killed him.
I have no idea.
Edgar,
I know I didn't come here before.
They gave me good foul treatment. I'm sorry, but whatever.
I'm pretty sure that's not a spell, is it? Gravity Well.
Oh,
I
before we go up, can we go the other direction?
Could have sworn that was a
If you,
Ash of War.
If you, father,
Oh no, I'm thinking of Gravitas. I'm thinking of Gravitas. I think
Jump over here.
you're right. Gravity Well is a spell.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Is there anything over
You can get the Ash of War Gravitas off a guy
here? Okay,
in
so there's two different
Limgrave.
ways to go.
Okay, so the only thing I didn't get was a claymore, but I'm not worried about that.
Chest.
He's gonna get it right now.
A claymore sword.
Yeah, it's a spell. I was thinking of something else. My bad. You right. You right.
This is down. Alright, I guess we'll go down. Ah. Okay.
It's a sad one.
Crazy fight going on. Humans versus these creatures. Why? Because the castle got invaded. Dark Souls says Claymore was a main weapon in Dark Souls 1.
Claymore is such a good
Zoe says,
weapon.
I can't imagine playing this without a guide. This world is so big with so many different enemies. Yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna find here. I literally have no clue what we will find.
He's talking about that a lot. The way he's talking. It sounds kind of suspicious to me. Are you picking up on that? How he's like trying to convince people so hard that, oh, I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's here. I don't know. Seems weird to me.
I'll come out the victor.
Oh, shit.
Is it safe? No. I missed. I missed with my doink attack.
Oh, my bad. I was thinking of someone else. I got my names mixed up.
Flying enemies over there. What is that blue light?
No. I got my names mixed up.
Oh, waypoint on the map that I left. I didn't even know I did.
Oh my god.
I should probably go this way first. There may be optional items over there.
Did you finish up the quest?
That way.
Is that why you're typing that? Or are you asking? Oh, you finished the quest.
That's hilarious.
My bad.
Got knocked right on his head.
I kind of spoiled it.
I swear to God, if it's an arteria flower, I'm gonna be pissed. A steel wire torch.
No, that's definitely
Probably
sad.
a better version of the other torch. Well,
My
I don't have
bad.
the torch. I have the lantern. Castle, I have no idea. Zero idea. Yeah, you're asking me to die.
Yeah.
What is it, going around? I accidentally stumbled into that.
Yeah, you did.
Oops.
You did nothing wrong. You did everything correct.
I'll get back.
There's nothing you could do.
Oh yeah? Frieza says you can fight the boss from the beginning of the game with an embedded sword key. I'd love to do that. I want to get my revenge on him.
Embedded. It's
I was doing
imbued.
so bad against him the first run.
God, even the dents that freaking spoil shit for him. That's so funny that he wouldn't be upset about that. He was ripping people's heads off for spoiling shit. And this guy just told him that you could fight the first guy that you fight. And he's like, oh, that's cool. Awesome. Thanks for telling me. It's like, dude, you flipped out on someone and told him to fuck off and die because he dared, like, just say Radon's name.
Oh shit, there you go. Did you die? This was the other ladder. Yeah, this was the other ladder up.
Yeah, I was very sad when I completed that quest for the first time.
So we didn't miss
I was
anything.
like, dude, what the fuck is this? I had to look it up. I was like, did I do something wrong?
The ramparts.
But no, I did nothing wrong. It's just the way it be.
No, you're not gonna hit me.
I'm even going to go all the way over here. Get this bullshit. Just to prove that I ain't no bitch.
Come on down. You son of a bitch. Where'd he go? He died. I didn't even kill him. He killed himself. Yeah, he fell here. He died from the fall. The area over
Oh,
there, but I
you
don't know if it's
bastard.
that or not.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, you see some text. I think that's where we're headed, actually.
I will not kill the jellies, though.
An aristocrat ahead. Oh, of course.
Is that a summon symbol? What?
There?
Did I hear that?
Yeah, look, there's a fight going on. I wonder if I'm supposed to go down there? Or am I supposed to... There's so much to do.
Oh, that's crazy. I never knew that
Go
happened.
down, too. See?
That you could summon the guy, the dad, for that fight.
This out first. There's so many ways to go.
Just panic rolled like a jackass.
Oh, you fucking fuckface. More smithing stuff. Well, if I get new items in this game, if I want to see man, I got a lot of iron and a big ass sword.
Come on. Alright.
Okay. Do I endure the game after I mean, am I madly in love with this game? No. Do I like it? Yeah, I think it's really good. I'm having a great time today.
Yeah, the golden sign doesn't change anything.
Fun, the boss fights, everything. What's my favorite type of candy? Anything chocolate. Seriously, anything chocolate I love.
Let's do another point in
Alright,
mind.
Now we go this way.
Because for some reason, he just randomly starts leveling mind. Okay.
Smoldering butterflies, I guess. And then what does this say? Grace ahead? Really? Oh,
So
shit.
the abandoned cave. Okay, so while he finishes this up, I need to go
Like,
get
stuck? I don't see a ladder
to the
anywhere.
abandoned cave.
Oh shit. You might be stuck here if you do this. Maybe I should go the other way.
This might be the fastest way.
And then head that way.
He also had this.
Yeah, go this way first and clear this.
He also had those random dog ashes, so this is probably what he did. It's gonna pass time till morning. Don't want to run across any night enemies.
See, there's the grace, but there's no way to over this wall to get to it.
Yeah, the first time I did that, like, storyline, I got so mad. I was like, what the fuck is this? I think I already got that somber stone. This is not the fastest way to the abandoned cave. I changed my mind.
Block that, you son of a bitch. Even their giant shields can't block this thing. How cool is this weapon, man?
How cool is this weapon, man?
Do anything to it.
Whatever.
They can't even block it with the
I'll take the
giant
scenic
tower
route.
shield. That is exceptionally good. I already have that Circo.
We'll take the scenic route.
That's crazy.
Don't want to fall there. That would be a bad choice. Let's see what we got up here, then we'll go back. Get that the fuck out of my way.
I don't need to get it, buddy. It's
Oh,
just
we found an
health.
NPC.
It's
Sweet.
not. It's nothing special.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Or if this is the guy I was trying to find here. Get the letter.
It doesn't make you have more. It just fills your flasks, buddy. That's all it does. Yeah.
Oh, the red one is coming back.
Yes. You already knew that. What are you talking about? Say now you get it. Yeah, you did.
Give me a sacrificial twig.
Yes.
Deliver the letter.
Welcome, value these. Hi, man.
Probably what we're going to get. Wow. I'm trying to go get the sword in the back. Alright. Anything else here? Any other dialogue? No. Okay. So now let's go to that race point and see where that leads. It looks like that leads us behind to the little towers.
I'm just picking all these waypoints up. I don't know if he has them right now, but
Hiding this sword above
it's gonna come in handy later. This is the way I'm doing this, kind of skipping around.
your name. Not really. Not in the Souls universe. Is that what you mean?
I'm really curious how he got here the first time.
Okay.
What, buddy? Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna jump over here because there's a cave over.
Okay. Ready to see. Now.
I'm sure you have, bud. Oh my god, did I really just die?
Probably not going to be safe for long.
Oh, first death in like, I don't even know how long. I think I got the stake too. That works.
Jumping required ahead. Oh yeah, I'll say. You don't want to take that fall. Oh, nice. Although I think you're-
What a great stake to get. God damn it. Okay.
How you doing? I'm just dropping in, guys.
How you doing? I'm just dropping in, guys. Horny ass. He like really thinks he's
Ew.
Bruce Willis. He has to give like snappy one-liners.
Now, fuck off, disgusting blob.
Fuck off, you disgusting blob. Ace Ventura over here cracking jokes.
Please help me. I'm of noble blood. You're dead. Those hideous mongrel vampires are. You're
Oh,
dead.
you're a vampire.
Anything
again.
Please think of the disgrace.
It's really dumb that I died the first time. Not going to be mad about it.
Dark Souls 3 had a night protected.
He gets like super fixated on the freaking
Oh, okay.
serpent bow that you get in here for some reason.
Great.
I didn't really understand. Alright, so once again, I've caught up to the next thing. So what we're going to do,
Try hole.
we're going to skip ahead to his boss
No
attempt.
hole. You're a liar.
No, I don't want to shut OBS. That was almost tragedy. Alright. How much longer does it take him to get to the boss?
Oh, come on. Wow, how annoying.
Actually, not that long.
Just the downward thrust is all that
Okay.
works.
Here we go.
This is, I have no clue.
See, the way he's talking about that makes it sound like he knows exactly who it is. You know what I mean? That's suspect. That's definitely... Like, who are you trying to convince? Why would anyone think that you would know who it is? You shouldn't know any of the bosses. But he's very specifically mentioning that over and over again right now. Like, throughout this whole castle. I feel like he knew who was here.
Leo 9, Miss
That's not the only time that he does
What
that.
the fuck? The hell? Weird.
He's just mashing attacks.
I missed.
He keeps attacking every time he jumps in the air. Oh. Oh, reliable. Oh, reliable.
Pissed.
That kind of answers my question. Because there was a couple times where I was going through this.
I killed him in midair.
There was a couple times I was going
My
through
something
this.
heavy kept
And
staggering
I was being surprised
Leo 9, misbegotten.
that he didn't die.
Misbegotten. And I gotta
And it kind of makes sense going back and watching this. Alright. So this case kind of sucks.
Some people want to be fucking annoying. Ready?
I'm not overly excited for this. I don't know how it's going to go. Right?
Oh, I don't have the thing. Oh, I do have the thing for Scarlet Rock. Hold on. I do have this.
I do too. No, I don't. Oh my god, I don't have the preserver and boluses.
Never mind. I guess I don't. Oops.
Okay.
I guess that's not it. Well, then let's run.
You whip that to blow up.
Item right there I should grab. Purple might be good.
Ugh. Okay. I need to get that because he gets it too. So this is actually going to take a while because I'm going to wait for all this stuff to go down. But yeah, the jump R2 spam will cease. Morale improves. Ugh. This cave is so annoying.
Okay.
Okay. So he's already fighting the boss because he came to this cave earlier in his playthrough. So he just beelined to the boss to try and beat him. It's okay. I got through that without getting Scarlet Rot. Should be easy street from here. I think that's the serpent bow. Let me go back up here. Try and get a good jump. I think that's a safe spot right where it's at. Could not have been more wrong. fact, it was a polar fucking opposite of a safe point. Okay. All right.
Are you happy I'm challenging myself now? I have fucking Scarlet Rot, and I'm trying to fight 2 fucking bosses at once. Are you happy now?
He's having this little hissy fit because everyone was pissed off at him.
Oh, well, the reason that there's low support today is because overload. Okay, we're gonna support.
Vintage pissiness.
Okay, let's try again.
All right. Try again.
I don't have a Scarlet Rock Cure item, which sucks.
Where's the support? You still haven't told me.
Okay. Oh, really? Instant death? I want to see what the item was. I got instantly killed over there. Shit. It could be good if you got something over there, so I don't know. It could be a piece of shit. Spell item.
Trying to stagger him.
By the way,
Krillin, no.
it was attack devil. But then that super chat earlier, I got the big
Shh.
Sorry, attack devil. Literally should have had that up there like an hour ago. No one said anything. Yeah, my fault.
Oh, his death counter wasn't up.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Ah, I dodged the wrong way. Son of a bitch. I had that too. All right. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. Okay. +1. Don't forget. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Okay.
It's worse than poison.
Well, it's gonna be another death. Son of a bitch. All right. If I beat this with Scarlet Rot, I'm gonna be blown away. All right. There might be some jump R2 in this. We'll see.
What? He had an iframe. That
Fuck
guy hit him
you.
with an iframe.
There's no way that should have hit me still.
Wow, that's
God, those things flew so far. Oh, okay. Now I'm sounding like Phil. That's fine. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, I can't hit the guy who's standing.
Yeah.
Iframe.
If you get Scarlet Rot, it's a super fucking hard fight.
There's no way I can beat this without a way to cure Crimson Rot. Without if I
Scarlet Rot.
I'm just gonna lose so much health during the fight.
That's right. He keeps calling it Crimson Rot. It makes me mad.
But I need to kill them with Crimson Rot, and I mean I can't.
Okay.
Unless I have the cure, I can't do it. So Dan the man did a $20 tip. I appreciate.
I need to wait for this thing to blow, to go away.
So sadly we can't have any
Need to be
valuable
patient.
goals or whatever, but I do appreciate that. And it looks like someone joined as a member.
Oh, that's right. He came here after everyone was bitching him out.
And then Burnt Zapato.
Fuck you, game.
This is what we wanted to see. Well, I also have to do the other areas. You realize this, right? I can't just skip.
Oh my God, I fucking hate this dungeon. All right.
There's no point in playing a game if you're gonna skip the whole fucking game. Like, why would you want that? Seriously.
I'm getting mad with Phil right now.
And now we're out of time.
Because he was getting bitched out for constantly doing
It's on the map right here. Here's the giant
easier
map.
content,
Here it
all
is.
the stuff in the peninsula.
It's on the outskirts of the giant poison swamp. It was on a ledge
Poison
where I
swamp.
had to walk on a tree, and I had to drop down onto it.
Okay. This is extremely hard to do when you have Scarlet Rot. Can be done. And by God, I will do it.
Yeah, this Scarlet Rot is fucking super annoying. It's worse than poison. What the fuck? Oh my God. I'm using all my items by accident.
Yeah, like in this game. So the issue with that is in this game you get so strong from doing all the side content. And he knew that because he was looking up guides and shit. So come on, stagger.
Where's your health? Damn.
I need to listen for that.
My God. Without the Scarlet Rot here, no way I'm ever my jump, it didn't even work.
Oh, is that a stamina?
Yeah, he has certain times he blocks and he can't hit it.
Last one.
Scarlet Rot guy.
Yes! Suck my dick, Phil, you pussy bitch. Alright. With Scarlet Rot, with your dog shit ass build, only took me 3 tries. Alright. Sorry. That was a pop off, my bad. I might die when I come back, because you still have Scarlet Rot even when you return to the front. Please, please, please. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Yes.
See? Oh shit. Okay, hold on a second. I got through it. Dude, that was a huge help. Thank you very much. Hobo X, I might not get Scarlet Rot now. Of course, look how long it takes for it to go away.
And then he got freaking handheld. Alright.
Wow. Thank you for becoming a member of Burnt Zapato. Appreciate that.
So let's see what I'm supposed to do next.
But I definitely need
So Abandoned Cave.
a way to cure it. I'm gonna probably get it on
So he
the
goes
way
back to
boss,
Limgrave,
I'll have some more
and then he
help.
goes to Siofra.
I'm gonna get it on
The
the way
Siofra is a
boss.
pretty big part. This might not
So
be...
apparently rolling does
I might have
I know,
over-prepped.
thank you.
Might have over-prepped. Alright.
Oh, that one will activate for some reason.
He dies 10 times during this part. I don't know how many times he's already died. Let's see.
I
Oh.
landed on the dude.
So this is a successful attempt, so we'll watch it. Any takers on how many times he jumps and hits the R2 button?
This is probably where I'm gonna get it, right here. Ready? Or not.
There's like no way you would get Scarlet Rot right there.
Of course, now I got poisoned instead. Let me get to the door. That's my last
I need to
poison
keep
cure.
track of how many parts we got through in one stream and how long it took. To kind of help me plan for the future. 17. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and they also fucking nerfed jump R2s. So, back when he was playing, jumping R2 attacks did so much more stagger and poise damage than they do in the current patch. Because even FromSoft was like, holy shit, man, that's way too much. So literally, the only attack he's done so far is jumping R2s. Wow. That's actually kind of crazy. That's fucking insane. Jumping R2s and viscerals. That's all he did. Oh, there you go. He finished him off with a heavy.
Oh shit!
Wow. Great gameplay, Phil. You fucking pussy bitch, dude. Ugh. God, you're the worst. I think he dies.
That was an optional dungeon, by the way.
That was an optional dungeon, by the way. All right, let's actually count how many that was. Do you see what I did? Yeah, you jumped in R2'd. How many times? Let's count. Let's see how close you were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cheated.
They cheated.
And he gave me Scarlet Rock.
And it gave me. So we're at 5 right now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Wow.
13. 13 jumping R2s.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, I'm the best gamer in the world. He's so proud of himself. He thinks he really did something there. You want to know the best part?
That was an optional dungeon.
We're going to let this play out. This is actually kind of funny. This is the part that's going to make me feel
See what I
better.
did? He went for a big charge up hit, and I did the jumping heavy. It counter hit him, and it did a special animation with a follow-up attack that killed him. Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? He just said the jumping R2 gave me a special animation
I killed him.
and finished him off.
I killed him.
He really thinks that
him.
that was a special animation. No, dude, that's just the stagger. That's the same animation every time you do it. He really had to try and make it act like he did something there. It's the same animation. That's just what happens when you freaking hit someone with the jumping R2.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I won. You see what I did? He went for a
Listen to this.
big charge up hit, and I did the jumping heavy. It counter hit him, and it did a special animation with a follow-up attack that killed him. Yeah, it was a special finish.
Wow. He's so proud of himself.
Wow.
He really thinks that he got a special thing because he counter hit
What
him.
was the golden beetle exactly? Probably nothing I can use. Watch, probably a piece of shit.
He still has Scarlet Rot and he's about to die.
Increases runes obtained from defeated enemies. The golden scarab increases the amount of runes obtained from defeated enemies.
Bow, 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 bow. Retard. Alright. So he goes back, gets his items, picks up the serpent bow. End of the stream. So then he goes to see Ophrah. And I'm just going to start playing this now. Because he's in Siofra for like,
City down here. Jesus
I don't
Christ.
know, this entire, I'm pretty sure this whole video he's in Siofra.
Where's the death count?
And the next video as well starts in Siofra. So
Right here.
let's see how much of this we can get through.
I was planning on not dying at all today. That's why I didn't have a death count.
I still have to travel and get there, but
Is that noise?
it's actually going to be kind of annoying to get there because, oh no, why do I have Fort Height?
Creepy shit down here. Okay. Big Daddy Dubs is in the super chest. This is my favorite area in the whole game. Oh, really?
Oh, really? Well, thank you, Big Daddy Dubs.
Let's check it out. It's certainly an area I skipped.
It's my favorite area too, Big Daddy Dubs.
See what kind of stuff we could find down here.
I'm about to be a salty boy because he gets the Maracas talisman and he starts using it. So he's using 2 source seals after he gets it.
Liar ahead.
I feel like he changed one of his talismans.
I hear water running. Don't let the
Oh, welcome.
Oh, look at this. Oh my god.
I have to be on the lookout and see if I notice the Blessed Dew talisman.
A melted mushroom. Yo,
Ground Slam is actually really good. I've used that before. It used to be better. I think they nerfed it as well. Alright.
Another one of these remedy things. No angel ahead. Probably death. So dark. I cannot see.
I got 3 new subscribers today. What the fuck? Hell yeah. I don't know why my alerts aren't working.
Golden room.
I'm going to look into that tomorrow.
Oh yeah? Orange Cat says I smell a boss.
It should be popping up,
Boss is
but
smelly.
it's not. So
Do bosses stink? Do they give away their locations by smelling?
my browser source is screwed up somewhere on that.
I smell a lot of water. Water has no scent, but I smell a lot of water. I guess that's actually not true. Running water can actually have a scent.
Oh my
I
god.
hear one of the broom bug things, but I don't see it.
Hurry up.
What?
Imagine I died right there.
Must be. It's probably up top. I don't see it. It's probably up top this ledge. Dude, it's so dark.
Alright.
Why is it so fucking
Onward,
dark?
onward, onward.
Someone was here. He died. Look. Silver firefly.
So, this is a huge area.
That's it. I came all the way over here to grab a fucking silver firefly. Let's see. So, Raider Rabbit took me $1.50 and says, puppeteered by the Lord's icy hand, they were sacrificed to the Frost Marsh to raise His Majesty's army.
Okay.
I have no idea what that means, but thank you for the tip. And then, Gary BKK just tipped me $55. That's the biggest tip
I would
of the
never
day.
die.
Put that on the leaderboard, guys. And with that, added to our running total, you know, $123 because you guys get to vote on the app, okay?
Doesn't work.
Let's do it every day.
Does not.
As you like. So, thank you very much for Gary. Now, which hat is best? RL Dumas helmet. Pikachu. Pilot. Or Viking. There you go. Alright, guys.
Yeah.
So obviously you're supposed to go up here, right? There's no way to go that end over here. Oh, never mind. There's shit over here. Oh man, how do I know which way to go?
Dark Seed of Phil.
There's a temple right here, but there's no shit past it. Oh shit, there's enemies over there? They're huge. They're really huge enemies. I don't know which way to go. Let's go to the temple entrance. Bunch of enemies here. There's no map, so I have no idea where to go down here.
Correct, baby.
It seems like I need to go this way. So if that's the case, what's the maybe the other way is the other way? No? Oh, wait a minute. I can summon my horse. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Oh, you piece of shit.
Okay.
There we go. Fuck all of you.
I feel like you didn't used to be able to use your horse here.
Oh, I got my flask back. Sweet. Whoa. Okay, now I don't know where to go. The temple in front of me or the temple up behind me? Or further ahead of me? I feel like I'd be missing something
Alright.
if I don't go inside.
I'm not gonna kill all these guys.
Yeah, keep that ball to yourself, asshole.
You and me both, but there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh crap! I didn't get something down there. I have to go back.
Yo, they do way too much damage. It's ridiculous. Why are they dealing that much damage?
I have to go back. It look like he still has a blessed dew. Yeah, he does.
Fuck off. Immunizing cured meats. What the fuck? The Dumas helmet is winning the poll right now. I'm gonna let it go a little longer. Smithing stone. Get that ass whooped. Oh, I got a flask back again. Nice. Oh, there it is. That's the golden bug, or that's the bug right there. How the hell did I get all the way up there on top of that statue? Okay. How do I get there? A golden centipede. It looks like you need to drop down. Yeah. Bridge up there, see that? But I don't think you can climb all the way up that rock over there to get on top of it there. See that? Maybe from the other direction? Blessed Warrior, I just started playing Classic Street Fighter again this Friday. Maybe from here? Aha! So now from here... Wait, you didn't grab the item. There we go. A button. That. From here I can climb this way. And I go this way. And then I platform up there, and then I get up there this way. Yeah. Well, this is tricky shit. Crap, I hope I don't fall. going. Don't fail me now. Very good, Torrent. Good job. Keep your footing. Nice. Okay. Throwing daggers. That stupid thing is still there? Oh my god, that's bullshit. Anyway, so you can go this way too? Oh, there's an item out there too, I think. No item ahead. No item, then praise the message. Yeah, maybe not. I think those are just messages. I can't tell. Man, I don't know. It looks like there might be an item out there. There's something glowing. See it? But could it just be messages glowing? I don't know if I should trust it or not. God damn it. Alright, fuck this. Nice. Alright, Oracle Bubbles. And a silver pickled foul foot. Alright. Oracle Bubbles looks to me like a spell. It requires 19 intelligence and 15 arcane. I'll never use it. Sorcery of the Clayman, who served as priest in the ancient dynasty, produced several small magical bubbles that will drift towards foes before they naturally pop. Okay. So, Graves Fiend just hit me $2 and says, I'm going back and watching your pre-stream. If you over-level too much in Caelid, then when you do the next story north of Stormvale, you'll again be over-leveled and people will complain. FYI, if you want story progression. Love you. Thank you. It looks like the real-life Dumas helmet has won the poll, guys. It is basically 37% of the vote. Yeah, it won. Alright, real-life Dumas helmet it is, but sadly that means gotta take the glasses off, because I can't wear the helmet with the glasses. They hurt my head. Okay. Okay. We're done. Now we go off to the temple in the background. Onward! Anything in the water? Could just be a hole. Fingers required ahead. Oh, you guys are just so funny. Dude, there's other stuff out here. I see some items. Maybe there's some enemies out here too. Yeah, I see some items. Oh, there's a lot of guys out here. Short work of them. And that's level 4 smithing stuff. Okay, easy, easy. Wow, look at these graphics. going up. Oh, wow. What's funny is it's underground, but it looks like there's a sky, but it's not. There's a ceiling. It's a cave with a ceiling. Yeah, behold stars. They're not stars. That's the ceiling of the cave. So you can go straight, or you can go this way. What's over here? Anything? There's something here. No enemy ahead. Preserving boluses? I haven't found those yet. Perhaps these will stop scarlet rot buildup. That's exactly what I was going to say. The scarlet rot, we finally found a way to cure it. We only have one item. It says it's craftable. I wish I could craft the damn thing. No, I don't have the recipe. I would love to craft the fucking thing, but I can't. Okay. I see we have some... Seriously, I guess there's no fucking map.
I'm good.
So what do I do? Oh, there's a giant staircase to the right.
Part of being a dad.
There's an area straight ahead with a bunch of wandering enemies. Jeez.
Nothing bad, nothing crazy. Just
To the left, there's giant... Oh, man, I don't even know what to do. There's too much.
I have a second grader, and she's a very emotional child.
There's too much going on right now.
She's acting like we're trying to murder her because we're trying to help her clean. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I love you, honey buns.
God damn it, I went backwards.
Now, when God's
I'll come tuck you in, baby. I need you to go lay down.
Alright, let's go this way.
Yeah, it was.
Fucking backwards.
She was losing her absolute mind because she had dirt on her neck.
This. A higher up
And we were
area.
trying to help her clean it. And she's like, "You guys are strangling me. You're trying to kill me." And we're like, "Dude, this is a wash rag. We're not trying to murder you. Please calm down."
Ghost
And she was just
Vikings.
losing it.
Another farmer's cookbook. I'm finding all these. Poor deer up here. They're scared shitless. It's okay, guys. I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't worry.
I'm not gonna hustle. Don't worry.
Okay. Do I prefer U.S. Polo Association or Ralph Lauren? Ralph Lauren. U.S. Polo Association is knockoff clothes that aren't very good.
Oh. Yeah. No. It's just hard.
More Vikings up here.
It's one of those things where it's like you have to explain the difference in between like actually being sad or like having a good reason to cry versus someone's asking you to wash your neck.
You fuckhead.
It's like those are two very different things. But it's she's great. Anyways, how about that Phil guy? Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nah, we're good.
They come out of nowhere. More hogs. That's two flames lit. Okay.
It's funny. Even with that, I'm still gonna finish this like 30 minutes before him.
Cool. you
So on
got
this
the,
part,
Tom Holland
he doesn't even finish Siofra.
Nice. The ladies
It's not
like
until the
Tom
next
Holland.
part that he actually beats all the bosses.
Lump of flesh. So we lit another light. I guess our goal is to light all the lights in this area. I do light.
Two heavies
What the
light.
hell? He jumped up in there like Super Mario.
Two heavies and a light.
What?
What?
He stomped on me with his Viking booty.
His Viking booty.
damage.
man.
Okay, I guess we're gonna continue around the perimeter here.
There's so much stuff that's skippable in here, but I'm
We're
getting it just
captain
because
for V-neck sweaters. Oh my god. What are you talking about?
I know that he's probably
I'm
going to get
playing
it.
Elden Ring. It's not time for these fashion questions. It's not fashion soul. It's Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking ass!
The guy wearing
No
a
me, no
knit
domo,
nightcap thinks that they're legitimately asking him
Look,
fashion
I
advice.
double drank in fucking fear.
I want to buy this because
I did a fearful double chug, which I shouldn't have
I want to be
done.
able to respec in case he does it later. Should have enough to get. I want to buy all the stone sword keys.
How am I fucking missing? I really don't like that about this game. Giant enemy right in front of you. Right? You're swinging a humongous fucking axe at him. Miss. Miss.
The halberd, not an
Oh,
axe.
yeah. Miss,
Pedantic,
alright.
I know, but alright.
Golden room. Keep investigating the perimeter, I guess. I'll keep looking around the edges. And then I'll go to the center. I see another flame to light right there. I wonder how many of the flames there are to light. Oh, it's one of the land octopus over here. We killed those before. Well, it doesn't want to be any tougher.
Those things pissed me off so much the first time I played this game. I went through this area.
Another one of these finger remedies. Why is it glowing right here? The tree's glowing blue. That's weird. Oh, there's a bunch of
That's
items
weird.
down. I see. See what's over here in this light. Oh, a temple with one of these poison flower things. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. There's so many of them in here.
Does he kill all those for some reason? Yes, he does.
Alright, let me get out before I get poisoned. I'll come back. Alright, wait and come back and fight it. Wait for the poison to go away.
There's like a small area over here that
Wait for the poison to go away.
he goes to that I don't remember. I will give him that. He explores the ever-living shit out of the area. In the earlier parts, he's all about exploring. But later on in the playthrough, he gets very like one-track mind.
Oh, poison. Ugh. It's
Where
gonna take
was
a while.
that?
It's a pain in the ass. Has a ton of health.
He's really
What do you
gonna
see? He has a haiku for us.
go through and kill
The
that.
environments of Elden Ring are so good and varied. I agree. We are now an underground city, right? A hidden underground city in a cave. And we're killing all kinds of abominations.
How goes your Elden ringing, Wesley? Are you winning, son? Let's get off my horse before I frickin' drive off the cliff.
Almost died. A couple more hits. I'm gonna get a reward for killing it. I don't even know, but let's find out. There's an item up there, but I can't reach it. See, it's on a ledge.
He just narrates everything.
Use fire on flower enemies and bears. I don't have any fire. All I have is a torch. I don't have any fire attacks.
Oh my god, one heavy doesn't kill these? Come on.
There's like one more hit now.
It literally must be living with frickin' one.
Yep. Alright, let's see what we get. Anything?
Yeah, buddy. The sword feet birds are the
Fucking
worst.
poison wounds.
Pro tip,
Who cares? I don't want that item.
if you still have that meteoric blade, the Ash of War with it pulls them to the ground.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the. I don't think I'm gonna kill the octopus. It doesn't seem to really hurt anything. There's a bunch of
It's a game changer.
How on earth would I get up there to get that item? I have no idea.
I missed having it when I was doing this.
I don't see a way up there.
Is he not? He gets up to that vendor, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the Ash of War from Meteor Blade.
Whoa! Why'd you try to attack me?
As well as gravity magic in general.
Fucking thing attacks me. I'm out of here. I'm not fighting. I already know how to fight it. I already have.
So he does actually get all the way over here. And
He's basically hugging the wall.
he does this stone key, I remember.
Just minding my own business.
He doesn't actually... Oh my god, there's so many rats.
Can't hit this fucking thing. Ah, this is the fire I need to light. Okay. No, I don't have a tick.
Trying to avoid the...
Wish I had. Wish I had one.
Oh my god.
Like Moss dances with his helmet on, but I don't have a TikTok to put it on. Sorry. It would be nice to find another save point around. Considering how far away we are from the other one. This area
Oh, that tree almost killed me.
is a lot of.
Dude, fuck this. Oh. Fuck. Pre-stream.
Oh, I don't want to go there. That's death. That's got to be death down there.
Let me think. How was the pre-stream today?
Crap, look at this.
I don't remember it being particularly interesting.
This is probably a trap.
There wasn't that much talk about money, which is kind of what we were all hoping for. I really can't think of anything that was noteworthy.
Dash of Force, square off ability. Cool. That's definitely death down there.
Fuck, that made me mad.
I see a teleporter. Yeah, I see a teleporter right there. Gotta wait up. Oh my
Okay,
god.
so
this
here's
is
a
humongous.
game plan.
I'm gonna spend 40 hours down here, man.
These fucking dwelling arrow. This is the stupidest enemy in the game.
Here's another torch to light.
I don't mean that. I was being facetious, but the whole homing arrows thing is really fucking stupid.
Why the fuck are the rats hitting me? It's dumb.
Why are the rats hitting me? It's dumb. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, I launched them.
I don't think I missed anything. Holy shit, that's where all those rats were.
That's stupid.
Ooh, this seems like the way to go. Okay.
Good? No, let's pull another rat. Now we're good. So I know I didn't light all the torches yet.
Okay.
Way over here. And again, I don't know what these... Oh, I got fur leggings from the fucking dude. Look what's up there. It's all under the ground. We're in a cave. It's so crazy looking. Okay. Are there any bosses today? I don't know. You gotta think there's bosses down here, right? You would think there's bosses down here.
Oh, that's right. That charm's up here. Okay.
Oh no, it's here. Oh, what?
I was trying to remember where that charm was. I saw it in his inventory at one point. I was
I
like,
got
where
a
the fuck did he
giant
get that?
arrow in me. Ah, fuck.
He dies to the dwelling arrows, right? There's no way he doesn't. I'm gonna be
There's an
pissed if he doesn't
archer
get
over there
sniped.
shooting giant arrows. Oh, come on. This is bullshit. That is bullshit.
I actually agree with you for once. He gets his waypoint, but he doesn't actually fight the people up here.
We got a teleporter. I don't know if I want to teleport. There's so much to do. This is absolutely ridiculous. All right, so you know what? I probably don't want to go up here yet. I probably want to do everything else first. So I'm not going to do this yet. I'm going to go back and do the stuff I missed. There's a teleporter here. I don't know where it teleports me.
Why would you?
Up there, it looks like, maybe? Alright, I don't want to fuck with this yet.
Alright. So he doesn't do this yet.
Dueling arrow. I got the arrows that the guy's shooting
Welling.
at me.
Alright. So I think I got all the torches.
Got him. I accidentally killed the deer. It was a complete mistake.
Oh no.
Oh, jawbone axe. I got their Viking axe.
Like, dude, he gets so many drops. It's so crazy.
Alright, let's head back. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything before we head up there. Especially with those annoying archers. We have more lights to light first, I bet. I have a giant crab I have to kill.
Yeah, like that was pretty much it. It was just a cope session about pretty much specifically that.
Alright.
Okay, that's where he went. Like, he has such specific luck. It's kind of frustrating.
Says the area's so huge I missed the map even though it was on my screen. What? I want the map. This is bullshit. I need the map. I gotta find it, man. Hopefully I can go back and find it.
I need the map, I need the map, I need the map, I need the
I
map.
found a save point. Cool.
It's funny, I actually haven't gotten the map yet either. Like, all throughout his life, he's had insane luck, to be honest.
I want to unlock the save point, but I don't want to sit at it because I don't want everything to respawn.
An odd moment of intelligence from
I don't see shit.
Dark Svidil.
I need the map, man. Really? Swaggin says it's back at the other race. I can go all the way back. Oh my god. Well,
Alright, so
I guess we're gonna
he
head
doesn't
back
fight
regardless.
any boss during this whole
All the
section.
torches to light and shit.
So
I guess we'll head back anyway.
we're going to fast
Good, I need
forward.
that fucking head.
As he just runs around in circles.
Good, I need his head.
Takes him
I gotta
forever to find
those
all the
torches. I don't know,
fires.
There's a little area there to scale, right next to that crab. See that?
I've actually never looked around up here. I have no idea if there's an item somewhere.
Oh no! Another one spawned behind me. It was basically a trap.
So,
Oh, come on.
let's
bullshit.
get to... Should be the next... maybe not.
Vikings are tricky.
This-
They can appear out of anywhere.
Oh, that's Dragonkin. These out of order? They are.
That is a fall I probably don't want to take. Probably take you right to the
This
center
should
of the
be-
skull, right? Oh my god.
Alright.
It's huge. Oh. The hell? What is this? Wait a minute. What should we be doing next?
Wait a minute, I should be jump R2ing. That was kind of stupid that missed. It really sucks because there are some bosses that jumping is like just the best thing to do. But in Defiance, I just don't want to do it. Like right here. It just makes sense, right? And right here, when he lands, had I jump R2'd there, had I jump R2'd, I would have killed him earlier, but it is what it is.
Got it.
Alright, me too, Phil. Queens.
Great enemy fell.
Quincy's.
Ancestral followers ashes. Ancestor spirit. Defeating.
Let me go here. And then.
Done and done.
And he goes to Dragonkin Soldier. And here's where the
I
fun
got a
begins,
lot of
kids.
praise for that. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful fight.
Actually was a cool fight. I agree.
I don't really see anything else in this area. And sadly, I missed the rare,
Alright.
I missed the invisible creature. Or the sparkling creature, right?
Dragonkin
Alright,
Soldier.
boss time, everybody.
Oh, wait. Yeah. No, I got the right one. So 217 deaths right now. Wonder how many he'll have when he finally beats the dragons.
Oh my. Oh my. Ow. That hurt. That hurt me and it hurt my feelings.
Thought I got that item already. Guess not.
He's got quite the reach, doesn't he? Darzax took him an entire hour to beat the boss. Holy shit, seriously?
Wow, Darziak, thanks.
You know, maybe we can go get the optional item first.
Oh, gee.
The optional item. He has to label stuff in such a weird way.
I got it. The Great Oracular Bubble. Okay, cool. Got it.
Speaking of, this is actually a pretty good spell. You were talking earlier about sorceries from scarabs. That's one of the good ones. There's not many of them. It looks goofy. It is goofy, but it's actually pretty good. There's an item back here too. Too fat. Tries to fight this boss on his horse the whole time.
That's a reach.
Anything he can fight on a horse, he tries to. Even if it's not the best thing to do.
Damn. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna hit. Shit.
Actually, no, hold on. Don't activate, don't activate.
Wow.
Out of stamina.
Damn.
Yep.
Insta kill?
This is actually going to be kind of hard. I would not be using Radigans if it was up to me during this fight.
Oh, that was a kill.
It would
Damn.
be Axe Talisman.
You have to fight him on the horse. I don't think I can beat him on feet.
Definitely can. Oh, I got too close. Fuck. Okay, that was stupid. Alright, in this sweet spot. Come on, let me in. In this sweet spot again.
What did I hit? Wait a minute. I swiped right through his body. Wow. The problem is he has insane damage output, and you can't hit him with fire. The American box, apparently he has giant hitbox.
Booyah, get fucked.
You can't hit him. I see him right through him. It's so dumb. Where's his hitbox? What the fuck is his hitbox? Dark Magus says, why not try and summon your archer? Well, let's see if I can beat him legit first. If, you know, maybe
Legit.
We'll do some summons. I could, but let's try to beat him legit first.
Yeah, let's see.
Wait, I touched. What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't add that death, I don't think. Uh-oh, 30. We're approaching triple digits.
I'm stuck. I can't move. I have to stand here and hit him. I can't move.
Yeah, I over-prepped. I thought I was going to be able to get through more of this.
Wow, it's an instant kill. I almost had him. It looks like you could get stuck behind his right leg and then you 3 hits. The problem is I run out of stamina.
How many hours are we stream? 4 hours? I guess that makes sense.
Which he did. And that was the end of that. So just stay on it, stay behind his right
I have to remember
leg,
that I also
behind his
did
leg,
like
and pushes you into him.
30 minutes of
Keep hitting him. Gotta keep trying.
prep to kind of catch up to where he was at, if not more, level-wise. Okay.
Exactly. Live behind the heel.
So after this,
It wouldn't grab it.
put American Seal.
There we go. See, he pushes you. I tried dodging.
So yeah, he freaking
Gotta get behind him again.
puts on the American Seal, dude. It's so crazy. Look at that. Negative holy resistance, negative magic resistance, negative lightning resistance. It's so crazy doing this. This is wild.
What happened?
Absolutely
No animation. I
fucking
just took damage and
insane.
died. There was 0 attack animation. Great. Oh, the invisible attack hit me. There was literally no attack. Just death. Okay. That's definitely how you're gonna kill him. You guys gotta stay behind the leg and keep hitting him, and when he goes for the slam, dodge it.
Did
But
that.
what? I got hit by nothing.
Mad Pumpkinhead.
Essentially, the problem is what they did is they gave him crazy ass
Well,
hitboxes
he read
that stay out there for a million
the description of the
years. It's
item,
stupid.
right?
So
the
you're
description
sitting
tells
hit by
you-
stuff you can't even see.
Shit, it's not this right here. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. But if you don't hit triangle on controller, it doesn't take you to this screen where it shows your resistances. And these are actually hugely detrimental. This one's slightly less because it also increases your vigor. So using this does actually give you more HP. So it kind of counteracts the increased damage taken because you also have a larger effective health pool, right? So it kind of counteracts the downside. This one doesn't counteract the downside at all. This one is just pure more damage taken. That's it. And it gives you more damage stats.
Don't get hit by an invisible fucking hitbox. Stay behind his foot. I'll do it.
America's is horrible, and you should never use it. Radigan's kind of makes sense. And for most builds, if they're weapon focused, it's actually like a net positive.
Already unlucky. Yeah, already he moved and
But for like a strength and faith build, not so much. I don't think he ends up beating this boss. No, he does, because he uses the... Oh no, you can use the seal without killing him, because the seal's not loot from him. I think he beats him, but not in this video. So, spoilers. He fights him for the next
and then you get screwed.
10 minutes without killing him. So, this video...
How does it make sense?
With this clip, he comes back and fights him again. Or is this... No, this looks like the same one. No, this is the same one. Here we go. So 231 deaths.
Minutes, and before then it was another hour, so it would be great if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, if you could support
Immediately bitching everyone out.
Thank you.
So he goes to the Mad Pumpkinhead next. And then gets the Axe Talisman. Does he beat him on this first? Looks like he does.
That's the attack, the invisible lift.
Okay.
It's completely
So at this point he goes back to Limgrave. Starts doing some shit down here. So we're gonna start doing that. None of it's really clip worthy or anything.
There's nothing you can do. If he does it and you can't get out of the way, it's instant death.
Like, I don't think I have anything I'm gonna play.
Like, literally the only thing that makes this boss challenging
Probably just gonna
is
let
that one
this
attack.
video play out this
Nothing else
part
about this boss is intimidating.
while I do all the
He's
shit
got
that he did.
one ridiculous overpowered attack. Everything else is nothing.
I don't think he ever came up here and got all this shit. Like, he fights a Mad Pumpkinhead that I'm about to fight, but it's just a fucking Pumpkinhead, so I'm not gonna pull that up. I don't think he dies. He does Fort Height, which he somehow dies in. I don't remember the specifics of that, so maybe we'll watch that. Right here. Yeah, not worth watching him fight that boss.
Got him.
Talks to Selin.
I dare say you're... Oh well, but one must...
16,000. And the dragon halberd
Very well.
weapon,
If you
which is
anticipate-
hilarious. He doesn't use a weapon.
Wow, it's hilarious.
That's actually hilarious. He doesn't use a weapon.
Yeah, that's
You
the
get
first
weapon.
time a boss has ever given you a weapon that doesn't use a weapon, dude. Come on.
I doubt I can. Oh, I can use it. Yeah, it's
So,
22 strength.
I think he
10
does Fort Height
dexterity.
next.
It's not even nearly as good as what I use. Yeah,
I guess Axe Talisman. That's right. He
not even close actually. If you take
goes
a
over
look at
here.
It's actually kind of shitty. Yeah.
It's also unupgraded, and it's also
Well,
not a
take look
somber
at it at
weapon.
least.
So
However,
somber
it's shaped
weapons
like a
max out
dragon
at plus
and
10.
with both ice and lightning.
I don't think
Alas,
it's a
the
somber
dragon's
weapon.
soldiers never attained
Could be wrong.
immortality and perished as decrepit, pale
But
imitations of their
somber
survivors.
weapons max out at 10,
Skill-spitting
and
slash still favored by dexterous warriors,
regular
and
weapons max out at
body scan.
25.
Additional
So,
inputs allowed for a follow-up.
To compare
Alright.
somber weapons to non-somber,
Not
you have to
even close
basically
what I've got. But
2.5
cool that I got it.
the level
Alright, we did everything here.
of whatever
Now
the
we're
weapon
ready.
is
Finish your
to
list,
make it
double-check.
kind of accurate.
Maybe you can go past it. Maybe
So
an
looking
item.
at like
There is an item.
looking at an unupgraded non-somber weapon, comparing it to a +2 is very, very dented. Yeah, look how jazzed he gets about this.
Increases damage taken. What attributes?
He gets so
Mind,
excited.
intelligence, faith, and arcane.
Oh,
Oh shit.
wow, this is the
So I've
best thing
already got
ever.
the one that raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity. This
Fuck
one
it, equip them
raises
both.
Mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane.
Bear in mind, he's going to spend the next, I don't know,
What are my stats now? My faith is
several
20.
fucking parts complaining about how much damage he
My mind is
takes.
16.
All the while he's wearing two
Arcane
things
is 10.
that increase the damage he
Oh my
takes.
God. I think I
Never
can
in my
like,
wildest
a lot of shit here.
dreams would I assume someone would
Like, what
use both
weapons did I never
seals.
use before?
When I saw him do that, I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, great. The one thing that might actually make this fucking hard, he does.
Next time
Nah,
you
so wait,
don't
this is
fret,
Arcane
just
13. Darn, Arcane of 13.
So,
Trying to see what weapons had those requirements. Actually nothing very good. This is fate of 24. I'm close. This is fate of 30. Oh my god. Fate of 30.
the Cypher Pod
Arcane
is
of
actually
11,
really
I have
fun.
Arcane of 10. If I have one more, I can use the serpent bow.
He is so excited about that serpent bow for some reason.
This is
Like, he swears it's going to be a
57
game changer.
Slayer seal. I can actually use the Dragon Communion seal now. Dragon Communion incantation. Okay. Well, Justin, just for the Batman you like, awesome. Oh yeah? Pretty starting says get Black Fire Blade now. I got to forget it. You're right.
Can't even use Black Flame Blade because he's using a somber weapon. Can't enchant somber weapons.
Cool. We're actually not done. What I'd like to do, right past the worshippers who's over here, there's one
Fucked.
more trouble corner I want to check out.
Alright.
By the way, did I do this? I guess I did. It looks like I was in there. If I was in, I think I did it. Alright, yeah, let's go to Worshippers Woods. I'm gonna level up, and there's one more area I want to go to.
Snap. Come on down here, brother.
Okay.
Who goes there?
First of
Carly
all,
sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if you can
I don't even know
offer
what I
you.
want to level up anymore.
Darrow, I'm in need of.
I have no idea what to
Darrow,
level
I'm
up.
in need of a.
Yeah, I know you don't.
My faith is
Alright.
already naturally
So
17.
now he goes back here and he gets a somber 2.
At this point, maybe?
Yeah, I think he starts going hard on faith in this point.
Hobo X says when you're previewing an item like that for the equip screen, hit triangle, it'll preview the
Oh, okay.
Should I maybe go back to the vendor that's in this area and buy the items? Because now I have the souls to do it, right? I have to go buy items.
What items are you going to
Bigger
buy?
would be health.
Bigger would be health.
What do you think?
Nice burp. Back.
Go for faith again.
His blatant disrespect for his viewers is just wild.
Mid game and late game. Fucking faith.
Hard to work for it, but it's. Don't say I'm
Now I
not.
have 10,000 runes.
I don't even know where he gets the fucking somber 3 that he uses.
Because I have runes.
Okay, so then he does Fort Height. It's really not worth watching. I mean, maybe. I did Blight out of order. Okay,
Here we go.
so... I don't know. None of this is worth watching, I don't think. Let's just kind of...
Add that.
Oh, I think he does buy a larval tier. That's what he buys.
What? Damn, this is 6,000. What would I get if I buy it? Dap and a rope of actual having a brain fall.
Buys the keys. Did he buy the tier?
That's right. I'll buy it.
Okay.
All right. Wow. Things are right. One of the earliest ones.
Yeah, teleporter takes you back. Doesn't matter.
Okay, we're just waiting.
So good there.
We go back
Okay.
to exploring Limgrave.
This is where he's doing all the shit that I just
What a
did.
detour, huh? All right. So there's quite a lot to do. I would say let's head south to this church.
So real quick, Mad Pumpkinhead. We'll just catch up. See how uneventful this is.
He's wimpy.
Jump R2.
Only about half his energy with one hit.
Like, it's so boring watching someone do that.
He blocked it with his helmet.
It just really, it's so... like, symbolic of how little he gives a fuck about being entertaining.
Mad pumpkin
That's what he does. Is just spam jumping heavies. It's all about just getting through the game. It has nothing to do with being entertaining or interesting. It's specifically about just getting through the game. Ah, it's so fucking annoying. Okay. I'm getting tired and cranky.
So see what this castle is.
So this is Fort Height.
20 minutes. So I can investigate this castle and see what it is.
Yeah, it just really fucking annoys me. It's all about cheesing this, cheesing that. Just finding the easiest way to do everything. Has nothing to do with, like, trying to pull off sick shit. It's not even like you can't kill shit without jumping and spamming R2. Like, it's so fucking easy to kill all this shit. Wait, let me kill the Mad Pumpkinhead.
I think that's going to be a gold seed right here.
I think that's going to be a gold seed. By Jove, he's cracked the case. Watson, we've done it.
2-hit kill. Thank you, Darziak, for the other membership.
Thank you, Darziak. Darziak, come back.
Blood Rose, Sanctuary Stone. I think this is going to be a gold seed. Yup, so whenever we see a golden tree, there's a golden seed.
Wow.
Now,
You have figured it out.
sweet.
Cause trolls, giants.
Did you seriously try to kill me, you stupid rat?
Did you try and kill me, you stupid rat? Yeah, the enemy tries to kill you sometimes in this game.
Alright, you guys
It's
are annoying
crazy.
as fuck with these fucking firebombs. Stop trying to throw firebombs, piece of shit. Fucking fucker fuck.
Oh, he died to firebombs. Okay. Guess that makes sense.
Oh, Phil, you're in an under-leveled area. You're really just over-leveled. You're never gonna have any challenge in that area, dude. Nah, never. I'll never.
He's
have
so
any
salty.
challenge.
Salty little whiny bitch. These people are telling him to fucking do something else for so
No,
long.
3 now. I only have 2. Ah.
Then he dies because he wasn't paying attention. No, I'm not over leveled. The area is super hard, guys. Meanwhile, he's one-shotting everything. So Fort Height, and I think he goes and talks
Guys,
to
why are you talking
Kenneth.
about a boss from like apparently much further in the game? Everyone keeps talking about this guy Radon. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, you do. He goes and talks to Kenneth now. Still doesn't get to the Third Church of America, which was giving me anxiety. I was like, dude, can you please just fucking keep following the goddamn road? think there's grays that are back here. Yeah, it's not even confrontation. It's just people literally talking about the game he's playing. And then again, he does that weird thing
Piece of shit.
where it definitely sounds like he knows what they're talking about, but he's trying to act like he doesn't. I don't even know who that is. Stop talking about him. Apparently, he's a boss later in the game.
Oh! Ash of War Bloody Slash.
Right.
Ultimate jumping slash.
Radin. But he does it with the right inflection. Radon, not Radin
Okay.
or anything like that. Radon.
I know what's
Radan.
absolutely hilarious is people are like, oh man, I really hope Phil doesn't, get any help or use spoilers. Then they sit in the chat and they talk about the fucking boss Radon endlessly.
Now he's defending.
Oh, yeah, Radon is cool. Radon is a tough boss.
He's defending the
Radon
fact that
kicked
he's
my
looked
ass.
up
Radon,
spoilers.
Radon,
That's why he's
Radon.
saying that.
Don't spoil though.
He's like, oh, what? You guys say I'm a piece of shit because I looked stuff up. But here you are posting spoilers.
What is that noise?
That's exactly why he just said that.
There's an NPC north of the castle that gives me a
You
quest.
sit on a throne of lies.
I'm gonna clear the fort anyway. I don't need no fucking quest. Do it myself.
Kenneth.
Man, I really hope this is a blind playthrough. By the way, how about that boss Radon? Here's all of his attacks. Here's how you beat him.
Here he goes again.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great...
I would be so interested, Kenneth.
Spider, young Tarnish, I want you to knight...
The Dectus medallion left.
Fine way out the door. Go on.
Sounds like it's half of a key to something.
Right, much. What's that look? Well, and even...
Does it?
Which is why just you...
To me, I wouldn't immediately think
I have a great horned headband.
Key.
Look at this thing.
when I saw medallion. Just saying. Okay. So then I need to go back. I don't know if he completes this quest and goes and talks to Kenneth at the fort again, but I'm gonna go do it.
Join medallions to operate the lift, grand lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The right half is said to reside in Fort Feroth in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Alright, so that was one of the...
Well, that's funny. I didn't know it tells you
that I needed to get.
where the other half of it is.
And I need to get the other half far to the east, probably in Caelid. And then I'll be able to operate a lift somewhere.
Why would you think it's probably in Caelid? Why would he know that? You just know that Fort Feroth isn't in Liurnia?
Hey guys, you know who the most handsome boss ever is? Radon. You know who I asked out on a date last
So,
night? Radon. He said no though.
while you're in Stormvale Castle,
He said I need to get good, then maybe he'll
that
say
guy that operates the gate, I don't remember his name,
a new cookbook.
but that piece of shit, he steals some of your runes every time you die.
Is that it? Did I clear the fort?
Fun fact. It's only in Stormvale. And it doesn't have to be the same enemy. As long as you die, he will steal some of your runes.
Radon will one-shot... Oh, Radon will one-shot you. Also, he'll kiss you. And hold you and caress you. After he kills you. He's the most romantic FromSoft boss ever. There was a poll online. Most romantic FromSoft bosses. And Radon won the poll. Resoundingly. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we did it. I guess we cleared the fort.
Why isn't Kenneth
Oh, Radon!
back there
I
yet?
can't wait to meet this studly Radon. He must be like the Brad Pitt or the John Stamos of From Software. I can't wait to meet him.
So, when imagining a
Anyway,
hot
we
guy,
still have time. Damn.
just
I
for
guess
your
we'll head north.
future
Yeah,
reference,
north past the tree. And that's when we're gonna head to whatever
Phil
wood
thinks of
building
John
is.
Stamos.
And then we got this, which is the sending gate, and then we got this over here.
Didn't I already do
Then we
this?
can head to
Am I
Caelid, but
tripping?
we'll probably end up going northwest, which is what people are telling me is the place you're supposed to go in the plot.
Much to do.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Rudy Steiner says you want to go to the round table for a bit. We'll do that later. Explore it. But we will do it, I swear. Alright, this is a bad drop. Don't want to do that.
Oh, he goes to the round table hold. All right.
I hear good things about this guy. Rodon.
Yeah, he's salty about it.
He's redonkulous.
This dude lives on Twitter. There is no way he didn't see people posting about Radon and how much of a fucker he was when the game first came out. Not happy?
Oh. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Rodon. Oh, Rodon.
Well, you're not the only one. That's like one of the biggest things that I've seen people criticize.
Rodon today, but maybe next time I play, I'll meet Rodon. He'll take my hand and whisk me away.
But I have the great, but now for a true. I'm for a true.
His dying words. So he does that, and then he goes to fucking round table hold. Buys cure poison, heal, and black flame blade.
Jadafix, thank you. He says the NPC quest giver is close to me, a bit north of Mistwood, outskirts, Grace, in your region, on top of a big ruin. I'll have to look for him. More cookbooks. A beast lure plot, exalted flesh. The fuck do I want that?
Okay, so
Blue Knight kite shield.
Well then.
I already
It's
bought
100
those.
physical,
Oh, black flame blade. Okay,
So it's not bad.
The golden.
You're gonna go hungry again, asshole.
go. He unlocks all this shit.
On top of a ruin? Where do you see a ruin? On top of this ruin? Oh, okay.
Oh, they're telling him where Kenneth is.
Take the path past a broken bridge that's hidden off the edge when you get to the chance to get to a new area. Huh? Radon? Is it Radon's area?
Creepus crossbow. It's this dumb shit. I think he buys a fucking spell too.
You hear the howling. Here's Mistwood Ruins. You said on top of the ruins?
On top of the ruins?
The fucking bear is back. Oh my god.
Furthest I can happen. That it's incantations. Very well.
I don't see anyone on top of the ruins.
He buys Assassin's Approach for some
I hear
reason.
the howl.
So now he equips the Dragon Communion Seal. Doesn't upgrade it. Why would he?
I don't believe I'm known as heed those.
Oh my god, there is someone up there. Look, there he is. He's crouched on top. How the fuck do I get up there?
Then I'll introduce you. I have a map and the base to what say. Very well.
There's a guy up
Mark
there.
the locate. It will lead.
Ah, shit. You gotta speak to the first merchant about it. Oh, I can't do this guy yet. Well, there's a guy here to do something with, but I can't do it yet.
Heal. Black Flame Blade. Alright, those are the three that I said he equipped. Black Flame Blade. Nope, Flame of Frenzy. Thank God.
North, apparently. So this other NPC. Talk to the guy at the church idol. You learn snap. Then you go right to where that guy is.
Oh man, the hand holding.
You summon a wolf when hearing the howling.
Oh, divinity have mercy and
Oh my god, it's so complicated.
The road is yet long.
In the basement, plateaued in 2. Goes and talks to Alexander. Okay. Let's change my flasks.
I think you said I found a pile of poop, and that's what it just said.
That's awesome. I love when stuff like that happens.
This ruin here.
Oh, shit. Alright. What are my stats? 48, 13, 13, 30, 17, faith 18.
Servant to the true order and celebrate
I don't think I'm able to get through all this stuff. Yeah, let's go talk to Alexander.
Well, I was prejudiced against Tarnish.
And that's my fault. I'm getting yelled at.
Oh, really? I already did.
God, I wish I could kill Alexander so bad.
I already beat it. I already cleared the whole thing out.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me.
Yeah.
Hey, babe.
I don't know who he was, but I killed him.
Knights and Dragons.
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
No, it wasn't my intention, right?
Well, one eye and beyond upon this. I doesn't think. I'm to red me.
Bird steel dagger. You suck. You give me
Alexander done. Then it goes to Tibia Mariner, which is not worth watching, so I'm just going to do that. Because the Tibia Mariner takes a shit ton of damage from holy weapons. Please don't die. God damn it.
Which is why I, Kingddduke, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend.
Son of a bitch.
Just you watch.
Okay. Still gabbing. Oh, sure, why not?
All right.
Ugh.
No, I fell. I ate a jellyfish. Oh, no, I ate a jellyfish. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, dude, settle down, please. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever seen him slam his head in the ground that many times. Yeah, that was weird.
What was my last tip? 8 minutes ago.
When was my last tip? 8 minutes
About the
ago.
house in Mistwood. Here it is.
I know exactly when it was. It goes to the artist shack, which is over here somewhere. Isn't it? No. Fuck it.
Okay. Finger snap emote.
I don't think I have a clip for the frickin' Tibia Mariner. I might have. It's a very uneventful fight.
Where's the finger snap?
Takes 1,000,000 damage from holy weapons.
Finger snap. There it is. Alright.
I'm sorry, baby? Yes.
Do this quick. Very quick. I don't know what the warrior sailing shack is yet. What are you talking about? Warrior
I actually don't know. I feel like it's a leg bone. Yeah, tibula fibula. It's like smaller of your leg bones. Yes.
This is it? No, this is the graveyard. This is it.
Ah, shit. It's a larger. Yeah, it's your razor blade freaking shin.
Oh shit. Oh no.
I learned. I had no intention of fighting the poor bear. I wasn't gonna kill him. Based.
Hello.
He knows what's up.
Look at this guy.
Oh, he finally goes to the fucking Third Church of America. Thank
Huge.
God. Okay.
Oh, werewolf knight.
44 or something like that. 44, 45. Hmm.
Darrowolf. Don't know who Darrowolf is, right? Don't think we heard of him. That's it.
Placidus axe? Oh.
All right.
Well, by that time, I think he has freaking
Darrowolf. Fuck does that mean? I don't know.
like Celeria's woe or their
Blab
tree.
is Welsh for wolf. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, coincidentally, he ends up getting a lot of the weapons that I like. Correct. But he's just very, very bad. And his stat distribution is just ass. Puts way too many points into endurance, if I remember correctly. He has like 40 points in endurance, I want to say, at one point.
Now there's new enemies, beast people instead.
30 is even a lot. Bigger. Yeah, 25 is a pretty good amount for a while. But he uses... How do I not have the right tiers? What? How do I not have the cracked tier? Oh, okay. I know where it is.
So what
Never mind.
happened here? The guy was supposed to come back and take his castle.
It's over here.
Did he get killed by the beast people?
You're not alone, babe. Take solace in that.
A lot of the NPCs
Everybody
are
hates the
Welsh.
lockpicking.
Oh, that's interesting.
You are not alone.
That's the workforce the noble hired? Then why'd they attack me? You're supposed to be friendly.
Let's have to watch a video on it or something.
Nothing here. I don't get it.
Then he goes to the Bestial Sanctum.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Yeah, he can't find freaking Kenneth
This is probably a
at
good
the
place to
goddamn
end the
place.
stream.
Such an idiot, dude. He's literally standing there. He went all the way up to the top.
Pretty cool view, right? Look at that way out there. That's the castle that we already have a fast travel point to. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I want to say he beat him in one try because he went super late.
He was back down. I missed him down there. Where the fuck was he? All right,
I think he
let's
just
go
fucking
to
ate the arrows.
Oh, really? Darrowolf was the Bloodhound Knight that I fought.
And
Go
he
back to
summoned a
that
gang of
Everglade
people when he
Wild
fought
River
him.
should be there. Oh, go back to that Everglade.
No, I know, and that's
Oh.
fine, but I mean... But I want to say he fought him at level like 100 or something insane.
Nuh.
Alright.
Godric's dead anyway.
Okay, so there's that. And then this part, he starts trying to fight the fucking Black Flame Kindred. So he did get the Somber 5 and Kaled, which I think I already got. Okay. So
you lie.
like nothing of import happens here. Fox Blade completes that quest. Here's him fighting the Tibia Mariner. Literally just horse smacking it until it dies. Green Turtle Talisman, he picks it up.
Barbarous. I agree. I wouldn't want to eat a turtle. They're cool. Turtles
I wouldn't want to
are
eat a
cool
turtle. They're cool.
Cool.
Oh, he got Sacred Blade. Fuck.
It's kind of weird that some of those are invisible and some are just blatantly out
I didn't
there,
know that.
Right?
I'll have to pick that up.
Oh, really? I'm being told if you jump into a wind tunnel.
Okay. So anyways. Black Flame Kindred. This is going to be 5 deaths that aren't really my fault. But I'm going to try it 5 times just like he did. This is not going to go well. Black Flame Kindred is way too fucking strong. Especially for the goddamn stats that dipshit made me use. And using 2 seals that increase the damage I take is not going to happen. But I'm going to give it the old college try. He tries 5 times. I'm going to try 5 times.
Hold on a second. They didn't even play boss. What the heck? Play any boss music? That was weird. I'll try this again. I don't like that.
Yep. It's gonna be fine. I mean, depending on his gear for that.
I'm over encumbered. No, I can't fight this guy over encumbered.
Oh no, it's just because you're over encumbered. That's why it didn't go well. This is like either the hardest or the second hardest gargoyle in the game.
I gotta change my equipment. I might be able to beat him if I change my equipment. Damn, what hit? Why am I don't know how I got over encumbered. Here or something? I don't know.
It's gonna do like 300. Ooh, 600. Look at that. I'm not really trying that hard. Oh, it's 2 deaths. I'm just being fair. You try to fight him 5 times, I'm gonna try and fight him 5 times.
No, this has no weight. What the? I don't understand. This seriously over encumbered me in fucking 1.5? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Why did that
I'm using the
fucking over
opaline fucking tier. Just ugh, everything about it is just so bad. Oh shit. I should pick up my souls. Excuse me. This is more important than trying to fucking fight you 50 levels under leveled. Yeah. 3.
The leather gloves, yeah.
He was dealing 100 damage to that thing, and he really thinks he's gonna beat it. That's just crazy. Like, that's just straight up narcissist fucking ego right there. Like, come on, man. There is never... This was one of the biggest, like, obviously don't fucking try this moments in this game for me. Like, when I walked out and hit him and saw his HP not even move, I was like, okay, this is not supposed to happen right now. But this idiot sees himself dealing like 1/30th of his HP bar each hit, and is like, nah, just make sure I'm not over encumbered. Make sure. Like, ugh. Oh yeah, that looks good. Just another 30 of those, and I got him. Probably more than that. That's the funny part. Hold on. Let me go grab. So that was, I think, 4. Might as well just add 5 to my death count.
I think as soon
I'm not even gonna drink the physic.
as the defense buff wears out, you just have to. So I guess that defense buff is insanely good. So sadly, I don't think
Yep.
right?
Can't do it.
I don't think significantly up my resistance.
Alright, so after he,
I don't have to beat him.
for whatever the fucking reason, decides to try and fight that guy, what does he do? That's right. Gets a Somber 5 and Kaled. I think I already got that. And then goes and fights Anastasia.
Oh, he's teleported through the stairs and hit me down there.
So let's
That's
do
fun,
this.
right? I'll try a couple more times, but I'm
No,
not confident. There's no way I can do this.
He understands it in that, oh, I have heavy load, therefore I roll slower. What happened is he switched his seal from one to another, and when he did that, it just bumped him over the threshold into heavy load. So he started fat rolling. But this idiot really thinks that he can kill this fucking Kindred, dude. That gargoyle is, I believe, the second strongest in the game. Out of all the gargoyles you fight, that one has the most HP and deals the most damage. There's only one stronger than it, and I believe it's the one that's in the consecrated snowfields. And that one's like barely stronger, if at all. Like, for some reason, I think that one's actually the strongest. But I could be wrong on that.
All right, there's no way I'm gonna beat this guy at this point.
At least he realized that. Good job, Phil.
You know what? I'm curious though. If I run out, can I run out with a tiny bit?
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, but you're a horse. I didn't even realize that. That's where I am. Some crazy area.
Fucking dare, bitch.
What the?
I thought she
he's
healed.
even
I guess not.
aggro. Actually, he doesn't aggro.
God damn it. I've never fought her inside this church before.
Little dude, he's tiny. But he takes 4 hits to kill because they're late game enemies, I guess, right?
Oh my god, you stupid cunt. I'm not mad.
Oh, really?
Why would I be
Black
mad?
Ops
That'd be
never
crazy.
feel bug. He's supposed to aggro. Oh,
I'm not upset.
bug. But if you hit him,
I'm
then
getting
he unskips,
sleepy.
I guess, right?
Alright.
Yeah, look, he has an aggro. Can I cheese him out and just keep hitting him? No.
That's hilarious. He sees that he's not aggroing, and his brain immediately goes to, can I cheese him out? So he was hoping that he was like bugged or something, is what he was hoping for. And so he'd be able to kill him without him fighting back. That's what he was hoping for. And he would have done it if for whatever reason the Black Flame Kindred was bugged. He would have sat there and done 100 damage to him for however long it took to kill him. I keep forgetting that I have 2 goddamn Soar Seals equipped that make me take more damage. Stupidest fucking thing ever.
I'm just looking. I don't see any items or anything. I thought maybe I could grab some items here. Oh shit! Never mind. Look what I just found.
Yeah, that was really hard.
Well, yeah. Don't mind if
The first one only went so bad because I fought her inside the fucking church.
right there in the open base.
Scorpion Charm. That's one that's more damage, right? More holy.
Looks like the
So,
Dumas helmet
just to
is
point out,
the pole
you
dramatic.
can also get this charm and use it whenever you're using that Sacred Blade or other holy weapons to try and do more damage to, like, undead. If you equip that charm, it increases it by like 20%.
On the bridge, a fucking dragon.
It's a
dragon
huge
standing
difference. Okay.
Maybe we can kill him.
Anastasia.
Probably
And then what?
Cool.
So he finally goes to Liurnia after
Okay.
Anastasia.
So, real life Dumas helmet.
Okay.
Did that.
So, what was this? Oh, this is him finally making it to Liurnia. All right.
Blame Black Blade Kindred knows about Black Flame Blade. That's why he's OP. Oh. Alright, these gotta come off, guys. Like I said, this actually just hurt the sides of my head if I do wear the glasses with this particular hat. So those have...
All right, shut up.
Alright, we're gonna explore. We got a new side of Grace, which is good. What I think we should do
So,
is head straight
from here...
at the map. I think the map would be a good guiding... That's not what I did. I think the map would be a good guiding point for us.
Okay.
So the map is down there. But I think I'm in an elevated area.
Excuse for a lord you were.
I don't think I could just go down there if I wanted. I think I'm too high up.
He got what I tell you though. He had.
Great, thank you.
That way, it looks like if I had gone up there.
Ram your head into the wall enough times, your head into the wall breaks.
Then I would have ended up down.
That's true. That's his life philosophy.
So I guess we'll just keep
And he actually, it's funny that you say that, because he literally said just that when he was fighting either a Gil or the Tree Sentinel. It's like, no, you bash your fucking head against the wall until those bricks crumble or something like that. So that's quite literally his philosophy with this game.
Oh, what the hell?
Like, don't adapt, don't do anything, just bash your head into the wall until you finally succeed. Does give this chick the eyeball, which I thought was pretty funny.
I can't hit the fucker.
Hello, my name is If I might be so bold, would you donate any? My sight has been weak. When I eat one, it will lead me. Oh, now I can feel that you
Stop
almost
fucking
made a
flailing arrows,
blessing
you
of
dumb
the
shit.
All right.
Didn't work.
Where's he at? There's dogs. Is that down here?
Dogs are annoying.
Am I tripping?
Alright. Come on! Get the fucking dog! You stupid idiot! What the fucking shit? Did that thing
I think that's why I clipped that, because it was kind of funny.
What?
Hey.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
These idiots just strolled up. They just fucking strolled up the road and fucked me up.
Alright.
It's pretty annoying when they're right in front of you. All you want to do is hit them. And you just whiff a million fucking times. Like, dude, they're right in front of me. Just hit these fuckers.
Oh, he's at a different
There's
side
a
of
lot
Graces
them
than me.
here. No wonder. There's archers everywhere here. Alright, fuck this. I'm just gonna grab my stuff and get out of here. I don't want to fight this man.
I think he's down here.
Where's my stuff?
Pretty sure he's at this side of Grace.
So many archers right there. How annoying. And they fucking all hit me. Fuck.
Yeah, this is the side of Grace he was at. Because the first things I said he did is he went to the Church of Earth, gave eyeball to the girl, tree
There's
spear.
stuff down there. I don't know if you can walk safely on there or not. Maybe. Those are one of those sword monument things right there. Okay. The Dirty Troll did a super chase. Have you seen people are trying to make custom Virgil builds in the game from Devil May Cry? I have not seen that. No. That does sound pretty cool.
So he goes, like the first thing he does here is go to the cliff bottom cliffs. Cliff bottom cliffs.
Here's how you get down. Dirty Troll, get you on the leaderboard when I get a safe spot here.
Please don't kill me.
Probably an optional cave or something.
It's It's funny how much stuff he calls optional. Because damn near everything in this game is optional.
What happened? Oh, there's enemies you can't see. You literally can't see.
Like a vast majority of the content in this game is optional. In order to beat the game, you really just have to kill 2 of the great, or the major dudes. And then, like, you need 2 great runes, and that's pretty much it. And then the Dectus stuff.
Oh, look what I found.
Yeah, he goes out of this cave.
Aha! Ooh, a new color. The cliff bottom.
I think I fucked up that
So, because we're in a new part of the
timestamp on that cliff.
That means the optional dungeons will be different. Yeah, they will look different now. Maybe have different enemies and stuff.
Oh, is that what it means? Like how you said that so factually, but you're just flat out wrong.
Going down.
Up here.
We're going down.
Don't die,
down,
please.
down, deeper underground.
Alright.
That lantern, 'cause I can't see.
Almost there, Phil. Hold on, buddy. Almost there.
Under this? Yeah, look.
There's only a couple more things that I have on my list. I'm trying to get through it. He doesn't really accomplish much in Liurnia. In the parts that I went through.
Now, conveniently, I'm gonna miss every attack.
Still just jump R1, dude. That's all you need.
What
And
did I
dead.
say?
Oh, not dead. Sound like you died.
What the fuck did I say? Why am I missing every attack now? I had no problems landing attacks, and now all of a sudden I'm in a new area of the map. Every enemy dodges every attack. Can't hit anything.
It's the area of the map. That's why he's dodging. That's why I can't hit things. Man, this new area of the map, these enemies, they act so differently. They're dodging everything I'm doing. It's crazy. Having such a hard time hitting enemies all of a sudden.
That's how you get the thing to come back down.
Fuck you. He's chasing. Don't do it. God, stop dodging all my attacks.
What a pain in the ass.
You sons of bitches. Just because you're in a new area.
Did you think the two-handed is going to hit better? Do you think that's the problem? Is the two-handed has a better attack arc? And the one-handed just whips a lot?
Alright,
Maybe
let's
that's
try
what
that
it
out.
is. I don't know. Because two-handed I was kicking ass. Right?
Let's try out his theory real quick. That the one hand was the issue.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's try it. Might be a matter of damage output too. I'm just gonna do a lot more damage with two-handed.
Yeah, that running R2 is really good. So, no.
Roll down, I hear monster voices.
I really love taking fucking massive damage from everything. This retard wanted to...
Surrounded by these rebels.
Oh my god.
Yes, you don't want to go down there. That's a good place to, if you fall. Okay. Yeah, you get a big attack buff of being told when you're two-handing, so that's why I was doing so much damage with this weapon. Oh!
It's not really a big attack buff.
I'm gonna run out of healing fast.
Yes, indeedy, sir.
Ugh.
Burp, burp, burp. I should send this back up.
There, can't move. I'm stuck against the wall. What the? If my swing didn't take 14
There's no way that
I probably would have hit him.
ogre doesn't kill him, right? Wow, I suck.
Fucking things keep me fucking like I'm constantly chugging. When I'm out of healing. I'm gonna beat the rest of the dungeon.
Okay, he did check through all his pots
There's
first.
nothing
Though.
even in here. What a waste of my fucking time.
Waste
A
of my fucking
flower?
time. A fucking
That's what
flower?
you have to offer me for fighting that guy. A flower.
That's not a Hogan. I'm pissed.
Come out! My jump attack didn't come out. I had the stamina. Nothing happened.
Oh, I keep forgetting that he just jump R2s everything. Makes the game fucking piss easy. Release jump R2 is the most broken shit that was ever in this game.
Right. I have no healing left.
Oh, fuck you. Okay.
It's weird that there was a giant enemy there, nothing. Do you think there's an illusory wall? I don't think so. I'll try. I don't think so. There would be a message.
There would be a message. Someone would have put yellow paint down for me if there was a wall there.
I don't think there's an No, I knew it. Nothing there. Waste my fucking time.
Wasting my fucking time. It's a video game, dude. Relax.
Hopefully this is good. Probably not. Probably not.
Oh. Did he get... Is that what they're talking about? Did he get this? I don't know if he got it or not. I'm just gonna get it.
Nox Mirror Helm. Equipment. Well, let's take a look at it. The Nox Mirror
Yep,
Helm.
that's what he got. Okay.
Helm fashioned from a crystal-looking glass, one among the Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the greater will of the battle.
Oh my god.
Sure it does. Well, now I have like one stone key left. I used all my stone.
Yeah, that was kind of gay. I don't know how both of those didn't get hit by that, but
A rune art. I've only found 2 of those in the entirety of the game, and I haven't bothered with them. Those are the things that are supposed to buff your runes. Active, but I've never actually done that.
the more I'm playing with this fucking halberd, the more I hate its moveset so much.
Great, I have no
Like, it really does feel like it's only good for jump fucking heavy attacks.
Why is the game? It refuses to.
Why is the game it refuses to
like the
it?
enemy standing in front of me. It does. It wouldn't target him. There's nothing I can do. No healing.
Nothing I could do.
Yeah, this sucks. My problem is I spent all my snaps leveling everything else. I never leveled my health. Now
Yeah,
that
you
there's
did that,
actually
Phil.
skilled to me, they're super rare.
And
Like, not
also-
super rare, excuse me, I'm super weak, and I'm not really doing anything effective.
It has nothing to do with
I gotta put everything in fucking health now.
it has nothing to do with your health. It's the fact you're wearing 2 talismans that increase the fucking damage you take, dude.
My healing is great when I use the flask.
Literally 2 of them.
I think that my healing ability is more than my HP. Seriously. I bet that my flask kills for more than my full health bar. My health bar has never increased. Okay.
That was stupid that I missed.
Already, I got hit once. I have to heal. See?
Ugh, man. So much harder than this has to be because he's using these fucking talismans. I hate to say it, but this actually...
How did it make it? It literally shows the fucking...
That person blame his car as MPG. Yeah, he's fucking worse, man. But I hate to say it, but this is actually kind of justifying how hard this shit was for him. I'm not gonna lie, taking this much fucking damage. But honestly, I would have more... I don't know. It's kind of the whole point of this, right? It's to show that it can be done better. Even with his horrible ass fucking build. Where's the lever at? I don't remember. This dungeon's kind of annoying. It's right there. How does one get there? You have to drop
Why
down.
did that not stagger him when it always staggered before?
Yeah, there we go.
Get it. See?
He doesn't get the concept that enemies have super armor in some of their attacks. It's like during some enemy attacks, you can't stagger them.
This is so bad. This is real bad.
You're wearing 2 talismans that make you take more damage. Please take one of them off so I can do the same. I'm gonna make sure there's no fucking imps. Wait, what? Now I'm confused.
What the
I'm back at the
fuck?
beginning. Okay, so I missed something.
How did it miss?
What did I
jumped
miss?
Directly into both of them, and did a giant slamming attack. It missed completely. Can you switch your fucking hitboxes? Holy Christ, that is terrible shit.
Oh, salty boy. He's starting to get mad now. It doesn't get better. It only gets worse. You get to go down. Pretty sure you have to jump down.
I don't have a bow. At least a bow. I guess I have a crossbow.
Pretty sure you have to jump down right there. Already did that. Already did this. Nothing there, nothing there.
No way the trap is an illusory wall.
Pretty sure you have to jump down.
Probably coming to the end where we flip the switch and the box. These usually aren't very long.
Oh, you would be surprised. This one's a motherfucker. Yeah, pretty sure you have to jump down.
Oh, fuck.
Nice burp. There's like 3 ogres down here. It's fucked up. Oh, and it doesn't help that he has 2 fucking... God damn it, dude. trading. I think I have one more, right? Nope. Please give me more. Suck my balls. Okay.
That's great and all, but where am I going now? I'm going to the boss door. This is a dead end now. Huh. This is not good. I don't want to drop down. That's where I came from. Yeah.
God damn it. This is such a fucked up dungeon. Alright.
There's a higher up area over there we haven't gotten to yet. But I'm not sure how to get to it. No, I don't really see a way to
That's
it.
what's up.
Right?
Alright. Where you at, imps? None? Okay. Cool.
I guess we just backtrack and try to figure this out. I never saw the lever to open the boss room.
Surprised no one's told him in chat yet.
Still don't. Like, what am I missing here? Where's the dead end?
Isn't this like the Omen Baron or something? It's an Omen item. Oh no, page. Okay. Eureka!
No.
Oh, that's so fucking stupid.
I don't know what's going on. This whole thing can't be optional. No fucking. I don't know. Under me, there's a big fat guy, but I don't want to fight him. There's nothing there. I already killed the guy there. There's nothing there. Dead end.
Oh, my butt was so clenched right there. Jesus, dude. I would have been so fucking pissed.
No fucking idea.
Oh, man. Okay.
Unless I drop all the way
Now let's
down.
not die to a trap on the way back
I guess
up.
maybe that's what you're supposed to do.
Don't die to a trap on the
Alright.
way back up. Nope. We're going to go heal up, come back down. All right. We made it. Whew. That was a pain in the
I
ass.
don't know what's going on. I can't move. I was locked in place and unable to move. Oh my god.
Just start jumping, dude.
Not. Oh my god. This is completely unfair. Fucking let me play the fucking game.
Let me play. This is like prime salty boy right now. This is making me happy.
I didn't jump.
This is giving me a little more gas in the tank. Oh, fuck me. I had underpowered flash for that too.
Hitting him, and all of a sudden the game's controls locked up. It wouldn't let me move.
All of a sudden the game's controls locked up.
Stunning him. It just stopped. It literally just said, stop working.
Yeah, literally.
Why couldn't I
Huh?
do that?
What?
It didn't make any sense at all. And then you just start, now I can't get out of the way. I'm trying to move to the next room where it makes some space. No, now the camera is stuck in the wall.
Oh, fuck you.
Fucking shitty.
Okay. So I lost one flask. That's not bad. I'll take that. Don't remember what boss this is. I'm hoping it's easy. Let's use my shitty ass physic. Thanks, Phil. This is just the singular. Okay. I'm allowed to jump R2 a little bit. Alright. Get fucked. You can't hold up a soul. Shut up and play. It's so annoying, dude. Just let me play the fucking game.
He does climb a ladder.
Yes, he does climb a ladder. Omens climb ladders. Okay. Cliff bottom catacombs. All right.
He can climb ladders. That's pretty funny.
So
Okay.
then he goes to the purified
Now back
ruins.
to business.
Excuse me.
Of course, I still get hit. Oh, I dodged.
I don't have that many more things on the docket, so I'm kind of trying to wrap this up. This is 5.5 hours. I guess it's not that long.
Suck it, you ugly fuck. Alright. Page Ashes. A new summon.
I need to try and not
Alright.
let my ego get hurt too bad when he's spamming jump R2 and that's all he's doing.
Oh, brother.
With pre-nerf stagger too. Because that shit got nerfed hard.
We made it.
So he loots this area next. He doesn't get the faith talisman. He just kind of fucking runs around here for no reason.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking?
I think what it was,
I'm not using
because there's a talisman for faith builds that's at these ruins.
on a better helmet.
So, oh, almost hit her. So I think he knew that it was here, but he didn't know where in the ruins. Because later he comes back
Run the Lucarian helmet.
and he does this really, really funny cope of like, oh, me and Kat have been watching other people play. And we're only watching people that are behind us. Or behind me. And it just so happened that someone we were watching
Try it.
made it to Liurnia, and I saw them get this talisman that would be really good for my build. And it's this talisman. But he came to this location and ran around for
Again?
longer than you would expect,
Oh,
right?
it's different. This one has 3 heads.
But he didn't find the talisman because it's kind of hidden. But he comes back later to grab it. Yeah, my brain's turning off right now. Okay, so it is that.
Right, I didn't roll.
And there is a funny clip, and I mostly wanted to show this next one specifically because Phil is in the advantageous position of having one of the very few builds that can actually deal with the revenants because he's playing a faith build
I rolled. Fucking bullshit.
and he has heal and he doesn't do it.
So a variation of the previous
But he comes over here.
Eden Sellsword Ashes. Variation, but not
Yeah, it takes so much damage. Just so annoying. It's really, 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 really annoying.
Dungeon way more annoying than the boss, of course. I wonder how many times they've used that catwalk. That's the 3rd time I fought it now. Versus the variations.
It's almost like they're there for a reason.
Let's make sure I use all my stuff.
And maybe the reason that they're constantly in there means that they're symbolic of something.
I'm taking so much damage per hit.
Like, he's gonna keep complaining about how much damage he takes for a while.
That's right, Dark Says, don't forget the new buff drink.
And it's specifically because
the flask of physics, and also I can buff
of his dumbass having 2 fucking talismans that make him take more damage. But he's just like, no, I just need more HP. That's gonna fix it.
What the hell are you doing?
So he actually fights these dudes.
Not what I did.
But
Okay. Oh, Jade, you went and you got WWE 2K22. Good for you. Hopefully you liked it.
good
Like
for
I
you,
said, for now,
Jade.
I'm gonna hold off on playing.
Where's
I gotta
Jade been?
focus a lot more on this game. I'm just gonna run everything else. Playing it.
So, Wesley, if you're watching,
For now, but I think eventually I will.
there's an enemy type called a Revenant.
A lot of creative content is
They're
being
the biggest pieces of shit in the game. These guys. But if you have heal...
How does it do sitting in chair?
Oh, that's not one. I'm retarded.
Alright, we're good.
There is a Revenant here somewhere. It's kind of in the middle, isn't he? This one. But if you have heal... you can stagger them.
To get the map, I have to go back to this one and ride between. Yeah, you know what?
And faith builds are the only people that have access to this. Or people that splash a little bit of faith in specifically for it. Otherwise, they're the biggest pieces of shit in the game.
Okay. I don't want to keep exploring and not being able to see
I
shit.
don't think there's any other...
Here's that little camp we saw.
He takes his teleporter to the academy.
I don't even know what that is. It's a paper. I couldn't read it. I was mashing.
Academy.
Aha! Site of Grace.
Cape Town Bridge. Site
What
of
is- why is it
Grace.
green? A green
Cape Town
candle.
Bridge.
Weird. And this is a vendor. I think we have a new vendor. Look at this place. Big swamp.
Yeah. I think I'm going to call it, man. This took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. But still got through a lot. I don't even have enough. Well,
By the way, the dirty troll,
that
I'm so
concludes
sorry. You were
part
supposed to be on
2
the leaderboard as the latest super chatter, and I didn't do it.
of the... This is how you do play Elden Ring. So right now, 37 deaths to 243. So, let's see where we left off. I'm going to show you how much more I had to go. Thanks, Wesley. I'm glad you're liking it, man. So I almost made it, but I'm running out of steam here. So I just did this. So there really wasn't much more that he fought here. It was basically just a bunch of running around, killed the Tibia Mariner, which is nothing. It's a lot of just like exploring. This whole fucking section was just him running around Liurnia and really not doing anything. So, oh, he did fight. That's right. He did go to the Ainsel River. That was like at the very end. That was the last thing he did. Was Ainsel River. He tried to go to the Liurnia Tower, fought this dude and got his ass kicked. Swears that it's impossible. Can't do it. Yeah. So that I'm probably going to actually show. But a lot of this is just kind of exploring. So I'm probably going to try and take some time tomorrow. Build up some more stuff. And then I don't know if I'm going to do another one of these tomorrow or when. I don't have work tomorrow, so it's a possibility. But anyways, oh, dude, I'm not even showing it. Fuck, man. I'm out of it. I'm supposed to be showing you this. So we got to here. is where I just did. This was all the stuff I didn't get to. So, pretty good. Compared to all that. So, say I made a pretty good chunk. But I made it to basically part is he on right now? Part 27. So part 14 through 27. So that's 13 parts, give or take, right? Not bad. And realistically, it was probably about 5 hours. So, not too bad. Anyways, that is going to conclude part 2 of... Where is it? Come on. Come on, game. Work with me here. That's going to conclude part 2 of This Is How You Do Play Elden Ring. Next time, I think that's going to be the spot. It's going to try and be 10 parts per video. But it's also going to depend on how much stuff there is, like how many bosses he does and all that kind of stuff. But we'll see. Anyways, thank you, everyone. Much appreciated. And as always,